238 cards on YouTube. The most important thing you'll need is your break number. If you want to take the time to look and see who you have in the break as well, that will help, but the break number will get you to where you need to be. Have a great break, folks. I wonder what deeds we'll see today. If it was me, I'd probably go Steelers. If I don't remember who asked, but there's so many shares and the givey's going, it's insane. I can't see comments right now. Little Monsters and Mrs. Recalled are sharing it out to get to that shop to stand, and there's a givey going. I can't see comments right now. I can't see them. And the winner of the Texans are Jeremy Webb. Congratulations, Jeremy. Let me get you on the board here. All right, I'm going to print this out, and we're going to get this ripped. By the way, there's a nasty break pinned at the bottom of your screen. I don't know, it's not an Optic Blaster case break, but it's got 6 hobbies in it, and deeds just awaiting, just chilling in there right this very moment. You let them chill. That's up to you. I'm just letting you know that there's deeds in there. So, the choice is yours. I'm going to print this out, and we're going to get to ripping. The new goal for Shop the Stand is 1,250 shares. Best of luck to you. Hi, I'm Primo. I just wanted to ruin all of your dreams real quick. How was that? Was that fun? Did you like that? All right, let me get a givey in there, you bunch of Shop the Stand fiends. Hang on. Give me a second. Some people want me to rip this right now, but I want Shop the Stand. I don't care if the break's full. We want Shop the Stand. Also, we can chill out on the shares there for a minute so I can at least read the chat. We've already hit the first one. We can worry about the second one later. We can chill. Chill for a minute. It's all right. We'll Shop the Stand. It's okay. All right, it's rip time. Good luck. Bray, I need to see comments, and I can't see comments if it's just endless amounts of shares, all right? Now I won't be able to see comments because there's a givey going. I can see that. I could share, Shop the Stand. YouTube's been started, by the way. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3 on downtowns. Oh, look, now people's feelings are hurt. I'm sorry. Please continue to share it out. Please just share till your heart's content. Is that better? Do we feel better inside now? That's right, Mrs. Recalled. I saw your comment. That's right. No, you can't hide now. No takesies backsies, madam. All right, let's get to business here. We need a downtown and we need it now. All right. First pack, downtown. Yesterday was Herbie and Jim Harbaugh. We got Cam Ward to start it out. We like silvers and a couple of base. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Can somebody do me a favor and go check YouTube? I know it started, but could somebody just go see that they can see it, please? Preferably Mrs. Recalled. Mrs. Recalled, could you do that for me? Quinshawn Judkins, Kalel Mullings, Woodson, and Shakir. Besh, Savion Williams, Stroud, and Bowers. We're busy sharing. Good morning, everybody. Let's have a good Thursday. It's starting out pretty good. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. DK, Thornton, Brunel, and Hubbard. Loop, Captain in Charge, Fred Warner, Rice, and Owens. Thank you. Oh, you know what? That's why Rourke showed up, is because Mrs. Recall's a little sassy this morning too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What up, Kraken? What up, dog? Jordan Watkins, Davis, and Gibbs. Morrison, Jalen Walker, Carlson, and Thomas. My Virginia goat, Chris Long. Well, he lives in Charlottesville, but well, he's up there. He's up there. I'm gonna have to go. My Virginia goat is Herman Moore. That's right. 1 Rourke, 2 Rourke, 3 Rourke, 4. Helm, Green, Monk, and Amon-Ra St. Brown. Jalen Milrow. There's a Tat. Metcalf and Schultz. That'll get it started there, Frank. We'll get it started right. It's an Optic Blaster case break one, and it sold pretty quick this morning. Now, I've got a much bigger football breakdown there. That breakdown there is 6 hobbies. Quite the mix, and it's been very good to us. Hampton, Lane, Brooks, and Cook, and anybody out there wondering if baseball's going to happen, yes, it's absolutely going to happen, but can we do some football first? Let's do a little football first. I want to pull some football deeds. Don't you like football deeds too? Because right now there's 7,489 teams left in that next break, and it's making me, I'm wondering. Scorton, McCaffrey, Laporta, and Lambjack. Mrs. Recall was just like, nope, nah. Smith, Tyleek, Patty French Fries, and Purdy. Good morning, J-Wham. Good to see you, bro. Oh, my video's posted that shows my pickups, by the way. What I got at the Fanatics Fest. Devin Hester, Nakua, and Holt. Juan, they're blasters. How long you been collecting? Tell me how much you don't know about the hobby. Play it. It's 2 blasters. Come on, dog. Hey, focus. Focus, Juan, focus. Okay. Jack Sawyer, Adunzi, and Wilson. I did, J-Wham. It was pretty crazy. Mason Graham, Jordan James, Ridley, and Kamara. No, it's not, Lindsay. It's on my terms, okay? It's all on my terms, and you know better. And good morning. Egbuka. Hey, look, it's a no Sean Moreno auto. What? Denver? No Sean Moreno? I'm going to go ahead and qualify that as a moderate deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Morrison and Mac. So, Juan, they're a little bit harder. Uptowns and downtowns are a little bit more difficult to hit this year. They are. Hawes, Ward, Likely, and Keekly. And I don't know if they did that on purpose or not. Absolutely, Baseball Today Chill will. Absolutely. Neal, Gannon, Waddle, and Ramsey. We've seen a decent amount of silver so far. Oots, Kendre, Lambert, Smith, Pittman, and Olave. Shop the stand givvies in your upper left-hand corner. If you don't know what that is, it's a card giveaway. There's a stand to my right that has cards on it. Whoever wins that will pick the card they want off of it. Shuck Base, Lane, Plummer, and Bo Nix. Oh, did you, Greg? Jimmy Horn, RJ Harvey, Mayfield, and Cousins. Broncos are winning the battle right now. Ty Felton, Omari and Hampton, Trey Amos, and McLaurin. You're welcome, Noni. Hey, look, I may not know all the answers, but I'll find the right one. Makuba, Judkins, Murray, and Kittle. Arroyo, Jamai, Reed, and Jackson Smith. We want these silvers, by the way. I don't know if all of y'all slab or not, but these are slab candidates. All right, let's get this base out of my way. That's just one round. We get to do exactly what we just did 4 more times. Haven't seen an uptown, downtown, rookie kings, Sunday kings, none of that yet. All right, we ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. Here we go. Coming on down to South Park. I'm going to have myself a time. I want a D. What up, Lurple? Bobby, stop it. Bobby? Oh, Bobby. Okay. Nolan, Rousseau, Cook, and Wilson. Dang it, Bobby. Warren, Prather, Laporta, and Henry. Good morning, Adam. Hunter, Mike Green, Patty French Fries, and T. Higgins. And yes, all cards ship. All of them. Urikar. Royals. Another Tet. Elway and Devontae Smith. No, the next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's a little bit heftier than this one. Got a little bit more going on in that one. Michael Williams, Keyshawn Johnson, Kirk, and A-Chan. Travis Hunter, Derrick Henry Silver, Allen, and Chancellor. We take these. We take all the silvers with the deedsman on it. Tootin, Trent Green. I don't think Trent qualifies. Crosby and Grossman. Donovan, Jalen Milroe, Stafford, and Brian Robinson Jr. Mr. Milroe. No Sean Moreno. Woody Marks, Omarion Hampton, Garcia, and Bucky Irving. So you got a Hampton purple shock and a Hampton patch so far, Chargers. We'll take it, Jordan. We'll take it. Will Johnson, Scorton, Williams, and Derwin James Jr. Got about 5 minutes left on that shop to stand. You better not waiting too long. He'll be gone. Graham, Randy Moss, Pearsall, and Bledsoe. Good morning, Gravy. Oh, whoa. All right. Egbuka, Barron, Moon, and Deion Sanders. Ferguson, Jay Jetta, Elway, and Suggs. You know what? I know they're a little bit harder to get into, Juan, but the hobby boxes of Optic, you can get those numbered and stuff, and those are pretty cool. Like the inserts in this year's Optic out of the hobby boxes are pretty cool. They're okay out of blasters, but the numbered ones look real cool. Shadir, Giddens, Kirk, and Dobbins. Mullins, Swessinger, Allen, and Komet. Yeah, they're pretty cool, Juan. I don't know. I can't remember last time I opened an Optic hobby. Hopefully they've gone down. I don't know. They might not have. I sure did, Adam. Yes, I did. That's quite the pull. Williams, Luther Burden, Lawrence, and Charles. For some reason, I didn't realize that it was at Fanatics Fest. I thought he did a live stream or something and did it on that. Thornton, Shuck, Williams, and Groupie. Collins, Kelly, Jefferson, and McCarthy. It was the Superfractor Dart is what it was. Genty, a silver Travion we take. Hall and Eric Armstead. There you go, Ellipsis. That's awesome, dude. That's the that's the stuff dreams are made of. Miller, Grant, Swift, and Wilson. Sawyer, Mason Taylor, McNabb, and Henry. Jordan James, Tet's been showing up. Caleb Johnson, and T. Higgins. It's Jake again. Thank you for hopping in that next one, Jake. If anybody has any questions about that one, just let me know. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, but you never know. You might have a question or two. Benjamin Morrison, Jackson Diat, Jacobs, and Smith. Our first Dart sighting, I believe. There he is. He exists. He's real. Helm, Pacheco, Darnold, and Achan. What you got, Welfare? What you got for me, Willie? Hang on, let me get this base out of the way here. The base builds up quick. All right, let's get 4 more of these bad boys. I'm going to win. Good morning, Sarah. Welfare, that's not a question. That's a word. Fanatics, Juan. Fanatics brand. Oh, Welfare, try to do a couple of words at a time. Maybe misspell them with like a money symbol or something. I'll probably be able to decipher it. Oh, Willie. No EBT for cards. Sorry about that. Nope, no EBT here. We don't have any Lucy's. No Lucy's for 35 cents. All right. Campbell, James Cook, and Bateman. Hey, Aries. Hey, you should put that in there again, and maybe I'll answer it. Jaden Higgins, Sam Laporta, and Williams. McCord, Savion, Patty French Fries, and Kelly. And we'll do Shop the Stand at the end of this break. Martinez, Thornton, Elway, and Eller. And now since there's no Gibby, you guys can go ahead and do more shares because I'll still be able to see most of the comments. You can get back at it again. It's just really hard to see what people say when that's happening, when there's a Gibby and y'all are sharing. I can't see anything. Collins, Kirk, and Carr. No, stop it, Kelsey. Grant, Golden, Allen, and Wood. Good morning, Reese. I don't know if we do or don't, Juan. Hawes, Campbell, I don't think we do. Breeze and McBride. I think the last ones we had, Mister did a case break of. There he is, Devin Neal, Quinn Ewers, Goff, and Coleman. This is chilling on something because we're getting plenty of silvers. Something be chilling. Pierce, Scattaboo, Harris, and Pitts. There we go, Giants. Sylvie, are you out there? It's okay. You don't have to comment. I'm just wondering if you're out there. Starks, Harrison, Fields, and Taylor. Bryant, Burra, Williams, and Williams. Good morning, good morning. Jackson Dart base, Jaden Higgins with some wax. Look at all that wax up there. What that wax? Gannon and Zerline. That's the Gibby team right there. We want to take care of Dart too. I know it's a base, but when you slab it up, it's not a base anymore. It's a D. Horton, Carl Ella, Worthy and Smith. Good morning, BT. Mitchell Evans, Khalil Mullins, Pollard and Adams. Nuh-uh, Aries, Fibber McFibberson. Ewers, Williams, Young, and Daniels. Good morning, J-Ray. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I apologize, Mr. Select. Scattaboo, Thornton, Brown, and Prescott. Harrison, Tutties, Moore, and Tua. No, not really, BT. I've been doing this well before breaks existed. Kyle Williams, DeAndre Hopkins, Spears, and Gainwell. Milrow, Lambjack, TJ, and Cam Chancellor. There you go, Ravens. You got Lambjack on the silver and Derrick Henry on the silver. Hampton, Campbell, Williams, and Thomas. Caleb a lot. I've got a lot. Now my main PC is Barry Sanders. Scorton, Higgins, Carlson, and St. Brown, but it doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there. I don't know, Sylvie. I don't know yet. We haven't seen the goodies. Smith, McCord, Monk, and Schultz. This evening, Adam, I believe. This evening. Ferguson, Pickens, Metcalf, and Jackson. What's the highest value card I got? I don't know, BT. I got a couple of $15 cards. Shadur, Marquise Brown, Cook, and Purdy. We got 8 more to go. Yo, bro. I mean, if you're talking about base, why don't you take it to a children's hospital or a nursing home or something like that? Like, they usually take that stuff and give them away. People like that stuff. Kids like that stuff. Find a children's hospital. They'll appreciate it, and the kids will actually like it. Or a school. Maybe a school in your area. Some teachers hand that stuff out as like as rewards for doing well. Especially like grade school. Am I to understand that Salty just won again? Loveland, Amon-Ra, Garcia, and Lofton. U Sports League, that's good too, Adam. Gabriel, Giddens, Williams, and Barkley. Salty, I'm gonna have to send out a unit to see what you're doing. If there's a knock at your door at 11 o'clock at night, I don't know who they are. Pearsall and Olave. O2, Luther Burden, Moon, and Nick. Seen some repeats here. Seen some repeats. Dylan Sampson, Peyton Manning, Breeze, and Cousins. Who's Prino? Who's this Prino guy, AJ? Good morning. Knight, Caleb Williams, Goff, and Kittle. Tez, McCord, not Silver McCord. Andrews and McConkey. Watkins, Amos, Garrett, and Reed. Sylvie, it's starting to come to fruition here. We need something. Travion, Sanders, Montgomery, and Warner. Can we get a QB or something? Oh, a fire emoji. Hopefully it's not Rourke. Dorsett, Jalen Noel. It's Garrett Wilson for the Jets. That's not terrible. There you go, Bills. Look, the Jets actually got a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Campbell, Dart, Allen, and Brown. I've opened a bunch of these, and these are this is definitely not the worst, Sylvie. Unless nothing shows up. Higgins, Dobbins, Walker, and Rogers. We have to see where our good card is. Loveland, Tate, Mixon, and Hurts. Usually one per box, Dustin. Gabriel, Achan, Bradshaw, and Richardson. Oh, we got a Jalen Milroe, dog. Achan, O2, Pacheco, and Samuel. O2. All right, I take it all back. Sylvie, I take it all back. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. Wholeheartedly agree. Ain't no doubt about it. I'm with you. I'm on board. Devin Neal auto. That's out of the that's what you would get out of a hobby. Out of 350. Dylan Sampson and Russo. No, it's not, Kelsey. No, it's not. Sampson, Omarion Hampton, Achan Jr., and Drake May. I take it all back. I'm on board. I agree with everything Sylvie has to say. Demetrius Knight, Damian Martinez, Hopkins, and Tyrone Tracy Jr. Mullins, Newsom, Laporta, and Suggs. Savion, DK, Patty French Fries, and Dobbins. Thornton, Loop, Elway, and Komet. Collins, Rourke, Kirk, and Charles. Horton, Hertz, Allen, and Groupie. Evans, Malachi Starks, Lawrence, and McCarthy. I might have been asking for too much to try to get 3 downtowns in a row. It might have been just too much, you guys. I might have, hey, look, you can't say I didn't shoot for the stars. Can't say that. Well, you can say it, but it ain't true. Gianna, good morning. Hello. Welcome in. How are ye? Empty. What up, Dylan? Come on. 1 extra blaster. That's all I need. Fine. All right. We're looking for blue glitter, and we're looking for Uptown, Downtown. Sunday Kings, Rookie Kings. Oh, no. Adrian, just sit back and relax. There's a deed in here. I demand it. And do you know how I know there's a deed in here? Are you ready for this? Some of y'all aren't ready for this. Wake up. Joe Boo's here. Juan Stars would come out of Stars would come out of the retail boxes, I think. Y'all ready for this? AJ, I'd love to see somebody do that. I don't even know how that works. I don't think it does. James Pierce, Mark Andrews, McCaffrey, and Watt. There it is, Sylvie. There was no Givey canceled X. That didn't happen. Egbuka, Love, and Dickerson. So there's a timer on Giveys. Then somebody wins them, and then they don't exist anymore. Bryant, Hawes, Kelsey, and Baker. Miggs. Oh, you're in the next one, aren't you? Yeah, remind me when we're doing the next one, Miggs, so I can write it on the sheet when I print it out. Jackson Dart, Devin Neal again, Bigsby, and Njoku. Johnson, Loveland, Cruz, and Downs. Watkins, Scorton, Connor, and Liggett. McCord, Komet, Harrison, and Algier. Yeah, I don't know what that comment was. I really don't, Megatron. I don't know. Maybe the only thing I can figure is X. So if you don't claim it, it's going to auto cancel. That's what happened. You didn't claim the Givey. Because if you claim the Givey, then we have to mail you something to appease the TikTok shipping system. So I think what happened is you never claimed it. You may have won it, but you have to claim it to get it. Mason Taylor, Hill, and Holt, and after 48 hours, it automatically cancels. Harmon, Caleb Johnson, Herbert, and Wilson. So remember that if you ever win a Givey anywhere else, you have to claim it or you won't get it. Grant, Walker, Ayuk, and Kamara. I did Bills. Mason Taylor, Best Tutties, Eli Manning, and Khalil Mack. Johnson, Kurt Warner, Jackson, and Kuechly. I hope it's the last pack. I hope it's the very last pack, Luke. Riley Leonard, Derek Harmon, Tate, and Mooney. Sylvie, you're not wrong. Lambert Smith, Tommy, Neighbors, and Lamb. Harris, DJ Giddens, Warren, and Jones. Well, where were you yesterday when I was pulling nasty deeds out of the entire Optic Blaster case break, Adrian? Don't tell me. Don't you tell me nothing. All right? And good morning. Andres, Swessinger, Ertz, and Mahomes. Williams, Best Tutties, Long, and Lofton. I did not, Gianna, but I believe you. Golden, Riley Leonard, Thielen, and Barkley. Ewers, Pat Bryant. So we're not going to get something. First of all, there's 2 autos. That never happens. Like ever. So there's either a blue glitter in here or we got Super Jip. Scattaboo, Smith, Jefferson, and Adams. A lot, Mrs. F. A lot. Price, quality of cards, all of that. Hairston, Ferguson, Worthy, and Daniels. And these blasters are going up. These blasters are currently going up. Hi, my name's Primo. I hang out with Joe Boo. Yes, I pull deeds, even when the box is the worst one ever. I still find a way. Hi, remember that. Put that down in your ledger. Tony Pollard, Shedeur, Rookie Uptown. Oh, it's just Tyler Shuck. You know, the one you'd want, Sylvie. Yeah, that one. Hi. Don't forget. Now, don't forget now. Remember when you think back, go, man, I saw the worst blaster case break I've ever seen in my life, and Primo still found a way to pull a D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
You just got to believe, okay? I'm not like the rest. You should clip that. I think you should clip that. I hope there's a blue glitter in here too, just for good measure. Loveland, Marcus Peters, Young, and Prescott, but I don't think it will because we got 2 autos. That's right, Aries. Some people need to know they don't know. Joshua Downs, Moore, and Gainwell. Now, I can only do so much, okay? But it was there. There was a deed. Chilling. The rest of it was kind of... But it was still there. It still showed up. All right. Now let me do a recap of this real quick. All right. Hold on. Chill out. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's a chop. Was a little light on them rookie QBs, I must say. But it holds true. If there's a ton of silvers, there's usually an uptown or a downtown. All right. I'm going to do this recap, and then I'm going to see what's off the board in the next one. I think there's only 792 teams left in that. And then that means we're almost halfway. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, recap. Josh Downs, Kurt Warner, Mason Taylor, Egbuka, Dart Base, Burden, Swessinger, Dart Base, Tet, Omarion Hampton, Jalen Lane, Amon-Ra, and Lambjack. Derrick Henry, Jalen Walker, Jamar Chase, Ewers, Johnson, Hampton, Higgins, Cook, Swessinger, Jefferson, McMillan and RJ Harvey, Hester, Burden, Henderson, Williams, Higgins, and Milrow. We also had Pat Bryant, Riley Leonard, Tet, Scattaboo, Shooter, Devin Neal on the auto. That's nasty. Bang. We also had no Sean Moreno, one of the best to ever do it, folks. Yes. Yes. Garrett Wilson on the fire emoji. And an Uptown Tyler Shuck to get our Thursday morning kicked off right. Oh, yeah. Maybe? Yeah, it's pinned. Okay. Same break. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. This one needs to get ripped. Good luck. Overlay's coming down. And we're going to get a little rip in the end. It's football time again. I love it. I love it. I love it. And we'll start with Topps Chrome Black. And we'll alternate here. We'll do a little Cosmic, little Signature. We'll do all that. All right. All right. Good luck, everybody. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready? What are y'all doing? Are you paying attention? Do I even need to rip it? Huh? Wake up. All right, good luck. We ship all cards, Brighton. Yes, we sure do. All cards, even the base. You better shape up. Now, there's 2 packs in here and an encased card. We start out with the Joseph Burrow. Joshua Allen. Well, that's a good start. We should just end here. Jalen Lane. See, I told you we should have stopped. Will Johnson for the Giants. Tyrone Tracy Jr. out of 299. And a Jerry Jeudy. Jer Jeudy, to be exact. Yeah, it's pinned. It's the same break. That's what's pinned. Same break. And I can't run that again. So that's it for that. I don't know what we'll transition to next. We might go straight to baseball after that. I haven't decided yet, but that's the last one of those I can run for today anyways. London, Warren, Travion, a Tyreek Hill out of 75. What up, Llama? Jamar Chase, and Lamjack. Well, we saw some good players on the base cards. Let's see if we can get a nice encased card. It is a rookie. I think I know who that is. Isaac Tesla for the Detroit Lions. You're on the board, Spiker.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Front and center. A thing of beauty. It's beautimous. It's beautimous. Well, good morning, madam. And let's go. No, it's the same. It's the same one. It's the same break. It's the same break. Empty box. It's the same break. I don't know what else to tell you. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the same and it's nasty. What else do you need to know? I mean, come on. Gee. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Jonathan Taylor. Burrow. Bryant. Out of 225, Ja'Cory Brooks, our auto. It's a brownie. It's one we want to. Quinshawn Judkins for the Browns. S-Drips. A deed. Phil Maffa. Brock Purdy. Ty Felton. And Damian Martinez. All right. All right. All right. All right. A deed, a deed, a deed. That's right, Ben. That's right. Lamjack, Chris Olave, Justin Herbert, Cameron Williams. We've got a Jaden Blue out of 100. Okay. It is Kobe Bryant out of 225 for the Falcons. Debo on the refractor. A nice star cast for Steph. I don't know if she has that one yet. Mr. Genty. That's going straight to the PC. I have my moments, casual. I have my moments. Turner and Princely. Mayberry, don't question my methods, all right? I've done pretty well so far, I would say, all right? All right, so I'm going to go ahead and say it. Something's chilling in this box. Jordan Love, Kyler Murray, Javonte Williams, and Elijah Arroyo. We got a numbered J. Well, he wouldn't let go of Colston. So Colston, Loveland, auto for the Bears. We take those, Jake. And Jay Jetta to 275. Savion Williams. Noah's boy, J.J. McCarthy. Kobe Bryant, and Ollie Gordon II. The best gospel hymn ever in the history of ever. I don't think that's the card though. Good, okay, deed. Good morning, Mayberry. I hope you're doing well, bro. I know you're a busy person. Jamar Chase, Zach Ertz, Xavier Legette, Jalen Walker. Out of 150, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and our last auto. Jackson Diat. Are you in here or are you at a meeting? Hello? Gianna? Hello? Hello?
Oh,
nobody tell me.
Hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Nobody tell her. She said if I pulled one, I could keep it. I saw it earlier. Phil Maffa, Paramount Pairings for the Ravens, and Evans with the Starks. See, I told you. I told you something was chilling. You didn't believe me. How dare you? Don't ever do it again. It's okay, you can. All right, let's open a box of Cosmic. Hey, did you know that the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now? No, it's true. It's true. It is. It's right there right now. Yep, same break. And I can't run it again either. So if you're thinking, well, I'll just get into another. No, you won't, because I can't run it again. Cosmic time. Come on, Lunar. One time for the one time. I'm not asking for that much. If the Lunar ever shows up, I'm going to savor it. I'm going to take a half hour to open that box. A whole half hour. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to open them one by one. We're going to talk about the pack. We'll talk about the player that was in it. And then I'll open another one. And it'll be an hour later before I'm done. Christy, so some of these Cosmics have Lunar boxes in them, which means every pack has an out of 10 in it. And we haven't hit one yet. Mike Evans, Debo Samuel, Patty Surtain, Tez Johnson. Yeah, we haven't hit one yet. I'm hopeful. We've opened enough boxes for that to be the case at this point. It just hasn't happened. Also, Cosmic has been selling really well, you guys. Very, very well. So, just so you know. Justin Jefferson, 900 boxes, Jake. Bowers, Eamon Worry, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Barrett. It'll say it on the pack, Dustin. So when you open the box, it'll, yeah, 900. It'll say it right here. It'll say Lunar. Kellen. Oh, yeah, Kellen. So, you know, I was at Fanatics Fest, then, you know, next week, so I'll probably get back into the swing of things after that, if that makes sense. Collins, Surtain, Hall, and Felton. Just been a lot going on. Okay, no, we can do that. Prescott, Young, Mahomes, Revel Jr. Yes, Kylie, very soon. So stay close by, okay? We're doing some baseball. You can trust and believe that. Take that to the bank. Trey Benson, A-Chan, CJ Stroud, and Savion Williams. Don't go too far, Kylie. You heard what I said. Hill, Fields, CeeDee Lamb, and Tyler Booker. I wonder if Kobe watched Die Hard last night. I told him he'd need to watch it. Hey, Nate Dogg. Good morning, bro. What did you hit something good yesterday, and I can't remember what it was. McCarthy, Waddle, Josiah Stewart out of 199, and Morrison. Tabs, it's not supposed to. You're supposed to be done with your conference. What is it now, Tabs? What is it now? Huh? What happened? It's supposed to be a chill day with Primo, and now you're throwing this at me? I can't take this. That's right, it was Skeens. Lawrence, Purdy, Hamilton, Jalen Lane. That's right. That is cool, Nate. That's definitely cool. Cook, Swift, Caleb Johnson Refractor, and Anthony Melton. Oh, no, Tabs. Are you kidding me? All right, I'm on my way. Brees Hall, Pearsall, Ridley, and Collins. I'm a private detective when I'm not ripping cards. Travis Etienne, Jr., Gibbs, Barkley, and Jalen Walker. George Pickens, Myles Garrett, Brees Hall, and Josiah Stewart. Zay Flowers, Bijan, George Kittle, and Travion. What in the world is this box hiding? Tua, Gonzalez, Dexter Lawrence, Scattaboo. Hey, at least they left the Primo deeds behind. Planet. I'm sorry, Tabs. That's a super bummer. Carter. CeeDee Lamb. For the Bucks, who sat there for quite a while. Hey, Ben, how about we add a Mercury Egbuka to your list here?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I did, Ben. I did. It's still nice to hear, though. Tabs, try not to stress that too much. I don't know how everything went down, but this is this for a little bit of solace mentally. At least you weren't there and you weren't hurt in the process. It's not much, but it's something. Pitts, Love, Chase, and Mimbu. We got 3 more hobbies after this. Same break pin at the bottom of your screen. Theo, Amon-Ra, Thornton on the Nucleus, and Harold Fannin Jr. Thank you, Matt. Quincy Williams, Irving, Joshua Allen, and Tet. I graded mine last year, Ben. I graded mine last year. McLaurin, Stroud, Odunze, and Johnson. Dustin, I pull for the Bengals. I do. You could say they're my AFC team. Knicks, Judy, Hurts and Brown, and a tie. Hamilton. Not too bad. And a little Igbuka Mercury. All right, let's start it all over again. Let's do Topps Chrome Black. I also secretly kind of like the Commanders too, but don't tell anyone. That is a secret. Nobody's allowed to know that. Okay? But if I'm playing them, no. Lions all the way. But if I'm not playing the Commanders, I root for them. I grew up in Virginia. I've probably seen as many Commanders games as I have Lions, or close to it. Probably Bengals too. Gardner, McCaffrey, RJ Harvey. You like what you can see. You like what you can see all the time. Terrence Ferguson, Kyle McCord out of 299, and Jaden Daniels. Old Kyle McCord. Yes, Bo. Just stay tuned, bro. I'll probably start, you guys. I'll probably run that football, and then we'll start doing some baseball after that. So whenever that football fills, we'll start running that break that we did yesterday. I can run it more than a couple of times. Bucky Irving, Will Howard, DK. Come on. We'll take it, though. DK out of 99, Achan, and Josh Jacobs. Lions. I'm a Lions fan first. So all those teams I mentioned, if the Lions are playing them, I want the Lions to win. Rookie, it is mini diamonds out of 75. Good luck. Yep, we take those. 9 out of 75. Matthew Golden for the Green Bay Packers. Steven, you get a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, it's signature time. And again, I can only run that football break that's in there again. Well, today anyways. You guys, a lot of this Cosmic keeps going up.
Don't mind me.
You good? Can I help?
No.
What do you need?
I don't know if it's this one. No, it's this one.
Okay.
Somebody wanted an empty one.
Okay. Good morning. I needed that. I didn't even know I needed that, but I needed that. Josh B, where you been at, bro? You good? Devontae Smith, Sutton, London. Why are you upside down, Tyler Warren? Out of 50, Trey Harris. Our auto is a Panther. It is Chuba Hubbard. Out of 225. We take that. We take that, Steph. Pollard. A shattered Ashton Genty. Whenever she comes back from that meeting, she's going to be probably pretty happy. But what I was going to say, you guys, is that Cosmic is still going up. That means we have to pay what it's going up for. I mean, we rip it and then we have to get more. So just know that Cosmic's going up, and it hasn't stopped yet. So, yeah, I guess what I'm getting at is if you want to get into somewhat of a little bit of Cosmic that isn't a whole case or anything, that's probably the lowest that hobby's going to be right now, is the one that's in the shop right now, because it's probably going to have to go up a little bit because we're having to pay more for it. So just full discretion, just so you guys know, Cosmic is continuing to go up for now. I think when Resurgence comes out, that will die down a little bit. It'll die down a little bit. Addison, Tua, Caleb Williams, Winston. Now, I'll tell you why it's going up. First of all, it's nasty. But second of all, it's going up because go look at the cards. They're selling like crazy. Even these cards are selling regularly over and over again, 20, 30 bucks a pop, over and over. That's why it's going up. Rocket, Sanders, RJ Harvey for the Broncos, Michael Williams, Paramount pairings for the Chargers, Caleb Johnson, and Denzel Burke. Next Friday, Cody. Next Friday. Joshua, I was born in Charlottesville, Virginia, hence the UVA. Look, it's always opposite. Oh, where is it? There it is. UVA. Wahoo wah. I grew up in Goochland, Virginia. That's where I went to school as a youth. And then I spent the vast majority of my adult life in the Metro Richmond area. And I lived in downtown Richmond for about the last 15 years before I moved to Tennessee. Ertz, Jaden Reed, Crosby, Blue, out of 250, Tyler Barron. For the Bengals, it is Shamar Stewart. We wish it was one of those other guys. I was born there too, Duncan. 85. Tyleek Williams, Drake May, Hawes, and Grant. Nice, Mickey. So, Alex, the reason why I'm a Lions fan is because my parents were Bengals fans, and I could not stand Akili Smith and Kajana Carter. I couldn't watch it anymore. Even as a 5 or 6 year old, I couldn't do it. I was like, I can't do this. I can't do it. So I chose the Lions because of Barry Sanders and because of Herman Moore. That's why I'm a Lions fan. Lycos, I don't know. Virginia's pretty good. Like, yeah, it's pretty good. Pierce, Mayfield, Paul Jr., Powell Ryland out of 175. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Cam Scattaboo on the auto. She ain't even in here, you guys. She's at some meeting right now, just talking smack to people at a table. She's just like, by the way, I probably just hit 2 Giants autos. What do you guys think about that? Achan, Debo, Graham, and Norman Lott. It is, Jeff. You did get an auto. You got a Kobe Bryant auto. The Kobe Bryant. No, the Falcons Kobe Bryant. All right, last box magic. And then all I've got left football-wise, you guys, is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And then we're going to transition into baseball after that. I cannot run that break again anyways. Not today. Not today, I can't. Nothing in there. All right, good luck. Shuffle up and deal. Oh, I think that's an auto. Good luck on the Space Dust out of 75. Riley Leonard. This could be good. Kyler Murray. All right. Yeah, it's good. Hey, Jake. Who's your boy? Caleb Williams on the Space Dust auto out of 75. Nasty. It's nasty. Look at that. That's nasty.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
A deed. One of those, their deeds. Derwin James Jr., Chris Olave, Trey Harris out of 99, and R.J. Harvey. Is that what you heard, Josh B? Is that what you heard? Okay. All right, Josh B. Wrong. Actually, he might be. Wabash, what's up? Good morning. You guys, I know there's baseball people in here waiting. We can't do baseball until that football's filled. But I'll do baseball after that. We'll start a little bit earlier than I normally do. But football's first. It is out of 75. Yep, Space Dust, Jake. Max Crosby, Saquon Barkley, and Teddy Buchanan. And for anybody that was with me yesterday for that baseball, it'll be the same break. CJ Stroud, Bo Nix, Bucky Irving, and Nick Scorton. Judy Jacobs. Drake London out of 199. There you go, Jeff the car guy. And Malachi Starks. Oh, this has been a good box. Don't stop. Be one of those crazy boxes that just keeps going. Caleb Williams, Kyle Pitts, Joshua Allen, and Jalen Noel. Come on, Sean. May, Neighbors, Jackson Diat, and Shadur Sanders. I have a habit of taking care of all Jackson darts because I don't know who sends their cards in and who doesn't. But I know when those cards Jim meant 10, you're a happy person. Goddard, Darnold, Besh, and Quinshon Judkins. Jordan Love, J.J. McCarthy, Omari and Hampton, and Justin Herbert on that weird, you guys, I don't even know what to call these. It looks like it's supposed to be a white hole. It looks like it's supposed to be a refractor, and it looks like it's supposed to be both. But Parker, there you go, bro. It's something in between. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes those show up like that. He's chilling. He's definitely chilling, Ben. Dexter Lawrence, Brock Purdy, Jalen Waddle, and Ingram Dawkins. Cook, Lawrence, Kenneth Walker on the nucleus, and Sanker. Well, no matter what, this was a good box. I don't care what comes out of the rest of the packs. This was a good box. Are you talking about that silver up there, Robin? Yeah, nucleus. It's no. So look here. I'll show you. This is a nucleus. That is. It's almost a white hole, but it's not because it's not white, and it's almost a refractor. Like it's all those things. But I'm telling you, these are kind of rare. Phil, after football fills, that next football fills, we'll do that. No, Tesla is not numbered, Lindsay. And good morning, DeAndre Swift, Hill, Lamjack, and Makuba for the Eagles. Justin Fields, DK Metcalf, Matt Stafford, and Eamon Worry. Yeah, so I don't know. There's probably quite a few teams left in that. I'll tell you now. Yeah, we're almost halfway in that one. Hertz, Smith, Burrow and Chase, and a Cam Ward base. Collins, Surtain. Whoa. Chiefs, we needed that. Extraterrestrial, 20 out of 50. Patrick Mahomes. This is an excellent box. Will, you got a deed when it was all said and done. Something showed up finally.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And Ellick. There should just be a superfractor in here too, right? Prescott, Young, Josh Allen, and Jalen Royals. Parker, I don't know what to call it because it's not on the checklist. Benson, Achan, Burrow, and Tootin. Ooh, great. You're not wrong. Theo, Quincy, Omarion and Travion, Pat Bryant. Irvin, McLaurin, Higgins, Monungai. Jones, Lambjack, Hutch, and Genty base. It's a good break. Most of everybody, well, not everybody, but a lot of people got a little piece of that one. I'm going to do a recap of that, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board. I cannot run that football break again. That's pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's it. That's the last time I can run it today anyways. Then we're going to transition into baseball, but we can't worry about baseball because football's in there now. Didn't you get an auto in this, bro? Maybe that was, didn't you get an, am I tripping? J-Wham, didn't you get an auto? Yeah, you did. I mean, it's, trust me, I know it's not John Elway out of 10, but you did get an auto. And I need these right here. And we'll do these. It doesn't save the day, J-Wham, but at least it was there. Gianna, what? Hold up now, Gianna. I can't be pulling Giants cards and so you just been there the whole time, huh? You've been out there plotting on me, huh? Huh? Just sitting out there seeing everything happen and didn't say a thing. Fine. Fine, Gianna, fine. Recap. Oh, I did. All right, my bad. I take it all back. I'm very, very sorry. I'm sorry. Well, we'll stay around. I'm doing a recap. Hutch, Burrow and Chase, Lambjack, Besh, Dart, Barkley, Powell, Ryland out of 175, Barron out of 250, Sanders out of 225, DK out of 99, Josh Allen, and a Hertz and AJ Brown. We had a Thornton Jr., Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb, Caleb Johnson, CeeDee Lamb, Patty Surtain, and Deebo Samuel. We had Drake London out of 199, Eamon Warry out of 150, out of 100, Jaden Blue, Brooks out of 225, Hill out of 75, out of 50, Trey Harris III, Jettas out of 275, Tyrone Tracy Jr. out of 299, McCord out of 299, Stewart out of 199, out of 150, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Trey Harris out of 99, Herbie on that weird print, Nucleus, Kenneth Walker III, Starcast, Ashton Genty, Kobe Bryant out of 225 for the Falcons. We've got Shamar Stewart on the auto for the Bengals. And then the goodies. Matthew Golden out of 75 for the Pack. Tesla for the Lions. Scat. Chuba Hubbard out of 225. RJ Harvey. Patty Mahomes out of 50. Egbuka on the Mercury. Shattered Ashton Genty. Caleb Williams out of 75. That card's sick. Judkins. Some guy, I don't know, he plays quarterback. Colston Loveland, and this never happened. Never mind. Gianna wasn't here for it, so I get to keep it. Thanks. Appreciate you. That was a pretty good break. Thanks, Mini Primo. You're the bestest, bro. Now take a screenshot of this. You got your break number. You got your name beside your squad. That's all you need to find the replay. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. All right, enough jibber jabbering, Primo. Let's rip. Let's rip. Let's rip. Okay, all right, fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got it. We got it. Good luck. Guess I'll start with Topps Chrome Black. Good luck. I see baseball flying off the board. If you missed your team, don't worry. We're going to run it again. And then guess what? If you miss them in that one, guess what? I'm going to run it again. And maybe I'll even run it again if you're nice to me. But only if you're nice. All right. Let's get this thing started out right. Good luck. Michael Pittman Jr. Colston Loveland. We got a rookie variation in this. Abdul Carter. Travis Kelsey. Oh, Jaden Blue didn't want to stay hidden there. For the Cowboys, going to... That's not... I can't remember what you... That's not your... MB. That's not what I usually call you. And Jalen Waddle out of 150. It's not what I usually call you. It's not... I can't remember the name right now. I don't remember. And Waddle going to Sershaw. Okay. Okay. It is, Evan. It's in there. Jahmyr Gibbs. Quishon Judkins. Golden. Will Johnson out of 150, Jonathan Taylor, and Patrick Surtain. All right, let's see what our encased card is here. Doesn't appear to be numbered. Empty. It is a rookie. Bengal. Taj. Taj Brooks for the Bengals going to Matt. Matt, we'll take it. We'll take a Taj Brooks. It's okay. It's all right. Every once in a while it's Taj Brooks, and that's okay. Now let's open a signature. I'm getting serious now. See it? It's my serious face. Wouldn't want to mess with me. Danny Dimes. Josh Jacobs. CeeDee Lamb and Quincy Riley. Helm out of 250. Upside down rookie Giants. Malik Neighbors. Not numbered, but that's okay. We'll take it, Giants. It's a start, Sylvie. It's a start. It's all right. It could have been worse, but it's not. We'll take Malik Neighbors autos. We've also got Jay Higgins IV. Well, looky here on the StarCast short print. It is none other than Joshua Allen going to Ellipsis, because Ellipsis doesn't do anything but smack all day long. We also have Stewart and Hassani. Yeah, baseball's pinned. Baseball's pinned at the bottom. I know there's a few teams off the board because I saw what happened when I dropped it. So if you missed out on your team, I'm going to run it again. So yeah. Bijan, Jacob May, Xavier Worthy, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Tyler Barron out of 275. Another one in the same box. Ooh, this one's much nicer. Hey, Sylvie, would you like to double up real quick? Double up, double up, double up, double up. Yep, that one's a D, though.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Blake, it's the same break I did yesterday. Same exact one. David Njoku, Roquan Smith, Prescorn, and It's Luke Lachey, brother of Nick. Here, I'll make it simple for anybody. Oh, Blake, let's just go with this. You won in that break. You won in that break. Cole Kmet, Henry, Achan, Sawyer. What in the world is that? Out of 150, Gadsden. For the Browns, 1 out of 5, clear. I have not, that's the first one of these I've seen. You see that? 1 out of 5 clear. It's got little butterflies and stuff on it. What am I looking at right now? Dylan Sampson for the Brownies. I haven't seen that. That's the first I've seen. That way you can see it a little bit better. That's different.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I don't think so. Derek, Monarchs of the Game are those silver cards that are super short printed. DeAndre Hopkins, Jordan Addison, Paul Jr., and Carter. I don't think we've seen the best card yet. Out of 5, out of 50, I don't think we've seen the best card yet. Sylvie's got 2 Giants autos already, Gianna, but I don't know if Sylvie's here right now because there's been no, I don't think there's been a reaction to it unless Sylvie's just like, could be. Nico, Hopkins, Hutchinson, JT out of 275, and for the Jags, BTJ out of 100. Well, Sylvie, how dare them ghost you? Tell them to stop it right now or else. Martha, St. Brown, TJ Sanders, and Billy Bowman Jr. That was an odd box. You know why it was an odd box? Because there was a card in there I hadn't seen yet. This one. All right. All right, Cosmic. Lunar, 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 lunar. Empty. Patty Surtain, Joshua Allen, JC Horn out of 150, and Caleb Johnson. Is it called Monarch? Well, thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Appreciate it. So that was right, whoever said that. Or it's not Monarchs of the Game. I guess it's just called a Monarch. Maybe because there's butterflies on it. Could be. Irving, McLaurin, Harrison, Kyle McCord. Prescott, Young, Chase, and Jack Besh. I think that might be the first numbered. That might be the first numbered clear auto I've seen. Oh, your name's James Gum, Salty. Okay, good to know. Trey Benson, Devin Achan, Noel on the refractor, and Kenneth Grant. Johnson, Williams, Neighbors, and Will Campbell. Oh, you do? Okay, James Gum. And if you don't know who James Gum is, look it up. Look it up real quick. Just real quick. Just because. Bijan, Tua, Gibbs and Montgomery, and Woody Marks. Oh, I wouldn't give up yet, sideline. There's 3 more hobbies. I got this sitting in front of me and 3 hobbies to my right. We ain't done yet. Jalen Hurts, Geno Smith, Trey McBride, and a Landon Jackson. Aaron Jones, Rico Dowdle, Christian McCaffrey, and Carson Swessinger. Lamb Jack, Danny Dimes, Travis Hunter, and Matthew Golden. Has anybody found out who James Gum is yet? You haven't? You haven't? James Gum. How's he spell it? Jamegumb. Sam Darnold. Caldwell. It might be spelt different than that. And for the Chiefs, mama, there goes that man. 2 out of 75 space dust. Patrick Mahomes. Look, Josh found it. Look, Noni found it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Precious. Tony Pollard, Max Crosby, Terry McLaurin, and Elijah Arroyo. Travis Etienne Jr., Jahmyr Gibbs, Dalton Schultz, and a Jahad Campbell. Pickens, Garrett, Egbuka, and Kyle. Oh, Doc would have instantly known that, don't he? He without fail. He wouldn't have to look up nothing. Flowers, Hutch, Donovan Jackson, and it's a Ram. Terrence Ferguson. No, it's baseball. I don't know what teams are left, but baseball's down there. Derwin James Jr., Drake May, Jaden Daniels, and Travis Hunter. 8 total hobbies in that break. 3 of them are delights. Topps Chrome, one's jumbo, one's regular hobby, and then you've got tier 1, finest, and then there's an Inception from 2025. Neighbors, Goddard, Kelsey, Josh Simmons. Christian Gonzalez, we got a cosplay. Donovan, good luck. For the Colts, Jonathan Taylor going to Llama. Well, Llama. Now you get a deed too.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Thanks, Tony. So we're halfway in the baseball break. Hall, Pearsall, Sayshawn, and Trevor Achan. Mike Evans, Debo Samuel, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and a Mike Green. Tabs is at Bucky's. Jefferson, Collins, Cam Wood, and Gunnar Hill. All right, we got 3 boxes left. I know. Not everybody's gotten a deed yet, okay? And you may still not get a deed. But there's 3 hobbies left. This is where you start going, all right, now it's my turn. Mentally, you need to be saying, now it's my turn. Everybody else, get out of my way. It's my time to shine. Something like that. Good morning, Connor. CJ Stroud, Khalil Mack, Quinn Ewers, Ashton Genty, Tua Tagabaga Raviolis, and Justin Jefferson. Tua's out of 299. Not really. Not well. I pulled a Shuck Uptown to start the day, so that happened. Drake May, Carson Swessinger, Jalen Walker, rookie Saint. It's Kelvin Banks Jr. out of 99. Chris Olave and Jalen Hurts. All right, we need a good. That means a la good encased card. Come on now. Don't you be stingy, Topps Chrome Black. It is a rookie. Jaden Blue doubles up. Jaden Blue doubles up for the boys. I told you if they show up again. That's 2 now. Empty. Signature time. Empty. It ain't much. Max Crosby. Patty Mahomes. Hurts. Damian Martinez. Aiden Hutchinson out of 250. We got a bear. Luther Burden the third on the Acha. Going to sin of 1. Chuba Hubbard. Out of 299. Ashton Genty. Carter. And a Kyle Kennard. Kyle Kennard. And Hutch. Alec Pierce. Jared Goff. T. Higgins. Jalen Reed. Tez Johnson out of 250. For the Chargers, Lad McConkey auto out of 100. Going to It's Jake again. Mbow. Jackson Smith for the Seahawks on the short print. We'll take that. Shershaw. TJ Sanders and Colston Loveland. Couple of wide receiver autos so far out of this box. A little love for the Seahawks. You never know. Sometimes they get the love, sometimes they don't. I mean, it's just how it goes sometimes. Baker, Kelsey, Kamara, Sampson. For the Jets out of 50, Brady Cook. There he is again. Hey, Sylvie. Hi. Hi, Sylvie. My name's Primo. Hi. Hi.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
No, but it is a refractor. It's not paper. Uh-oh. 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 Leviathan. Egbuka. There you go, Chris. That softens the blow a little bit. Egbuka on the Leviathans. We shall take it. It's not Tom Brady, but it's a nice consolation prize. Caleb Johnson and Malachi Moore. Jackson Diott. That's right. That's right. Deeds. Keon Coleman. Christian McCaffrey, Jackson Smith, and Jigba Tootin. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 50. And it's only fair that this be the last auto. Kyle McCord on the auto. Jefferson, Shuck, Howard, and Jaden Blue. The best way I can explain it, Nate, Basically, it just means a good card. But if you think of it this way, I think people have understood it a little bit better than when I've tried to explain it in the past. You ever heard of good deed? That was a good deed. Think of it that way. Makes it a little bit easier to understand. But make no mistake about it, I'm the deedsman. It's me. You're looking at him, the deedsman. We got one hobby box left in this, and then I'll do a recap and do a roll call for what's off the board in baseball. We're getting close to single digits in that, folks. Yes, we'll run it again, but we can't run it again if all the teams are still left. That's not going to work. King, I see you. King, thank you for doing that, King. I will take care of that tomorrow. And I have it here with me, by the way. Also, I wanted to thank you. You kind of already know that I'm going for a certain collection there, and that helps immensely. I don't have to, like, sometimes you see a card and you didn't even know you wanted it until you saw it. So thank you, King. Samuel, Adunzi, AJ Brown, and look, I'm talking to King and he can't hear me. Well, okay. I'm just gonna. I'll message him later. AJ Brown, huh? Can I get a Pluto, please? Jettas, Collins, Josh Allen, Tet. You better put it out into the world right now. There are no more boxes in this break. Pinned at the bottom of your screen is an 8 hobby baseball break. Nate, I'm just going to go with Nate. Dak Prescott, Murray, and Fannin. Nate's got it like that, folks. Nate's got it like that. He drives them wild. Young, Benson, Waddle, Revel Jr. Achan, Theo Johnson on the refractor, and Savion Williams. Miles Garrett, Zay Flowers, Josh Allen, Jalen Lane. The Yankees are there. Bijan, Patrick Mahomes, Brock Purdy out of 150. There you go, Niners. Sylvie, you're doing all right here today. Sylvie, you're doing okay. The deedsman abides. Noni, are the Reds there? Tua, Gonzalez, Hampton and Henderson, and Mimbu. Oh, and here, I don't know how many new people are in here. So with these cards, it'll go to the more expensive team in the break, which is the Patriots on that card. Hall, Pearsall, St. Brown, Abdul. So y'all left the Reds in there. Cool. Thanks. Bunch of trolls. Ty Hamilton, Bucky Irving, and we have a Star Fractor for the Chiefs. Travis Kelce. Hey, Derek. That's nice to pair with your Patty Mahomes out of 75, I would say.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
Pitts, Love, Murray, Scattaboo. Oh, boy. I don't know. There's not a lot of packs left here, Matt. Swift, Hill, Gardner, and Walker. Anything can happen, though. Like a super fractor could just show up out of nowhere right now. But it didn't. Justin Fields, DK Metcalf, Saquon Barkley, and Teddy Buchanan. Let's try it again, Matt. Let's try it again. I got more packs. Here. A super fractor could show up at any moment, like right now. It's not working. JJ McCarthy, Dexter Lawrence, Jared Goff, and Travion Henderson. How about now? Brock Purdy, James Cook, Jackson Diat, and Josiah Stewart for them Rams. Now, there's either a bunch of cards in this, or somebody's about to be happy. It just looks like extra cards. It's just extra cards. Oh, no, it's not. Drake May on the planetarium going to JWAM. Are you kidding me? There was a planetarium and a star fractor in that box? What? And a Quinshawn Judkins also. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hey, JWAM. Nice hit. I think Chris Talley just threw his coffee cup across the room, potentially, but
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Quincy Williams, Bucky Irving, Lambjack, and Ty Felton. Yeah, that doesn't happen often. You don't get a star fractor and a planetarium in the same box. That doesn't really happen. Terry McLaurin, Jamar Chase, Alec for the Titans out of 199, and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Nate Dogg, Nate Dogg. Stroud, Nix, Burrow, and Chase, and Tez Johnson. Is it like yeah, that's a D. Is that what it is, Ben? Judy, Williams, Genty on the refractor, and Alfred Collins. Still a good break. Yep. I can't help it, folks. You know I'm going to pull deeds. Just get ready. Baseball's about to pop off now. I love it. I love it. That's the best part of all of that's when you guys reach out and let me know and you guys are having a good time. I know that this is kind of worth it, you guys. We do a pretty good job of that, by the way. And that goes out to the people that are just here and hang out. There's people in this room right now that never say a word to me. Rarely, anyways. But they're here for the majority of their day. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's do... No. Yep. Nope. Yep. Recap time is now. And then I'll do a roll call for what is off the board in the baseball. The Reds and the Yankees still there. That doesn't make any sense. You guys, I'm sorry. I know you might be waiting for your PC team. The Yankees should never be there. Sam, you actually interact. You do. There's people in here right this very minute that may have never said anything, but they're in here the whole time. That's kind of cool. Genty, Burrow and Chase, Lambjack, Dart, Barkley, Jefferson, Tez Johnson out of 250, Banks out of 99, Cam Ward, Jamar Chase, Jackson, Egbuka, Hunter, Gibbs and Montgomery, JT, and Gunnar Helm. Topps Finest UCC. Are you talking, is that soccer, Mohammed? Yes. Everything, if you notice, everything in there has a little yellow symbol on it that says ship only. Yes, correct. Genty out of 299. St. Brown, Noel, Brown, Hutchinson, and you were not going to find it for a lower price than that. I've failed to be able to find it. Out of 250, Hutch. Out of 150, Johnson. Waddle out of 150. Horn out of 150. Out of 50, Marvin Harrison Jr. Brady Cook out of 50. Tua out of 299. Gadsden out of 150. Out of 275, Tyler Barron. Kyle McCord. Malik Neighbors, and Brian Thomas Jr. Taj Brooks, and we only have a couple boxes of that left. Taj Brooks and Jaden Blue. Brock Purdy out of 150. Jackson Smith on the short print. Jaden Blue variation. Ellick out of 199. McConkey out of 100. Burden out of 5, Dylan Sampson on the, was it Monarch, I think, was it? I can't remember who got that right, but then somebody fixed it and confirmed it. But that's what it is. Starcast for the Bills. Out of 50, Malik Neighbors. Mahomes out of 75 on the Space Dust. Jonathan Taylor, Travis Kelce on the Starfractor. Leviathans, super short print, Egbuka. Jackson Dart, Chrome Auto. And the Planetarium, Drake May. Now, that's a cool card. That's a we take those. Mahomes was numbered to 75, Derek. And then Kelsey wasn't numbered. Thanks, Miniature Primo. Again, take your screenshot of that right now. You'll know what the break number is. You'll know what your name, your team was, and your name beside it. That's all you need to find the replay on YouTube, 238 Cards. It's live streaming right now. When it's not a live stream, it'll just be a replay. Okay? All right, good luck. And if you missed out on your team in the one that's in the shop right now, we'll run it again. Good luck. Boy, oh boy, I can't wait to rip this break again. Holla. Top loaders, I kind of need you to be over here real quick. All right, thanks. All right, let's start dismantling this. Okay. Good luck. It's identical break pinned at the bottom of your screen. Same break. We did it a couple of times yesterday. That's all I need left now, Ben. That's the final calling right there. Once I pull that, then I can just get up and walk out and to never return. Empty box. Well, it won't be in this one. Addison Barger for the Blue Jays. Zach Gallen for the Diamondbacks. Ben Rice. Baltimore. Wow. Talk about a nasty card. I know it's not autoed, but still. Paperclip. Basayo. Gold out of 50. Nolan Arenado out of 30 for the Diamondbacks. That might be an image variation too. You're right. Freddie Freeman out of 150. Color match for the Dodgers. Athletics. Jack Perkins rookie out of 299. And a redemption already. I give up. I give up. We're good. It's over. It's fine. I can't. It's over. I can't do it anymore. I'm done. I can't do it. Good luck. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie autograph pink parallel of Imai for the Astros. We saw him once yesterday. I think this one might be a little bit lower numbered. But Astros. Is that ain't no way, Berto? Who are you, Berto? Who are you? Pete Crow Armstrong, Trent Gresham, Wu, and Juan Soto. Let me top load these real quick. Actually, I need to fix this on my end. I can't see your names, and I don't want to keep fighting that. So give me 1 second. I want to be able to see your names when I'm pulling the cards. right, that's better. Now I can see your names. That was getting annoying. Very nice Basayo right here. I don't know. I need to look up the variation number. 39. I don't know if that is or isn't. It is not. It is not. Negative. Negatory. All right, let's do the jumbo. Let's do the jumbo. There's a lot of CADs here, folks. There's a lot of CADs. Uh-oh, Ramro. Watch it now. I think I'll grab one in the next one of these. Well, who did you get, Ramro? Who do you think's super cool, huh? Empty. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Garrett Cole, Patrick Bailey, Jacob Mizarowski, Nolan Shanwell, Chase Burns, Lou Bob, Scooble, Bryce Harper, Murakami, Fernando Tatis, and JT Realmuto. I see you, Ramro. I see it. Oh, did I just? Yep, I did. It's not like it's on YouTube or anything. You can't prove that ever happened. You're all sworn to secrecy. Langoliers, Jung-Hoo Lee, Joe Ryan, Paul Skeens, Brooks Lee, Seth Lugo, Hunter Brown, Garcia, Keyshaw, Ryan Jeffers, and a Paul Goldschmidt for the Yankees. Eric, that's not bad. Oh, Trick, we just ripping and chilling and ripping. You know how we do. Robert Suarez, McLean, Valera, Rasmussen and Ward, Peralta, Reynolds, Turner, Hunter, Barco for the Pirates. The Pirates ate all day long yesterday. Byron Buxton out of 150 for the Twins, and Trey Savage. Well, that was a good pack. Let's take care of all of those. That's relevant. Good morning, Wim. I see you out there. It's identical break. 8 total hobbies in the next break. We did it more than a couple of times yesterday. We're doing it more than a couple of times today. Randy Arozarena, Weaver, Holiday, Lyle, McGreevy Endeavors, Varsho, Mookie Betts, Colson Montgomery on the wrecking crew, Colby Thomas for the A's, and Kikuchi. Way down yonder on a... Never mind. Disregard. Uh-oh, it's Neil. Troublemaker. Neil. Toll. Tatis. Bader. Green. Eddie Haino. Gore. Reagans. Chandler Simpson. Perspective Skeens. Francisco Lindor. And Parker Messick for the Guardians. Uh-oh, Neil. Uh-oh. Hey, that's going to happen, bro. Hey, don't be upset with that. It could have been worse. Yeah, and you know what I mean. It could have been worse. I sure did, Dustin. Yeah, my PC pickups, Mrs. posted that video this morning. It should be near the top of the videos on 238 if you guys want to see what cards I picked up from Fanatics Fest. If it's not the top video, it's got to be like one of the top 3. Melton, Newt Bar. I did not smack a fish. It was there, or one was there, but I didn't do it. Young, Aranda, Amai. I'm hoping maybe I can pull that off at the National. Edwin Diaz, James Wood, Cade Horton, Mike Schmidt, Logan Gilbert, and Kyle Tucker. Yeah, Mr. 238 said if I find the right one, he'll just get it for me. Yeah, he said that. No, he didn't. Hey, it's nice to have dreams, folks. That is a nasty. Yes, it is. Pena, Basayo, Churio, Cephas, Moreno, Zach Maxwell, Edwards, Wheeler, Betts, Javier Baez out of 150, and an Otto Kemp. It's his rookie, Evan. I'm looking for a PSA 8 or better of the Nolan Ryan rookie. It is. That one's out of 71. Vinny Pascatino, Horner, Kyle Karros for them Rockies. It's just a base version, Kyle. Cal Raleigh, Acuna, Hayes, Flaherty, Roman Anthony, Bryce Harper, Nolan McLean, and Chase Dollander on the refractor. He is. If he keeps going, Dustin, it's going to be even bigger card. If he turns into a mainstay, all-star, big league, upper echelon, that's going to be a big, big card. It'll be worth way more than what I paid for it. Schlittler, Contreras, Sproat, House, Waldrop, Moore, Rushman, Bush, Ryan Ritter. Look, you come back and hit an auto immediately. Rookie auto, Ryan Ritter for the Rockies, going to Kyle and Noah.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Shohei and Drew Gilbert. This has been a good jumbo. Nice hit, Kyle. You got a PSA 9 Nolan Ryan rookie silver bullet? Well, never mind. I read the rest of it. It's not something you're going to be getting rid of anytime soon. Never mind. No, disregard. TJ Rumpfield, Ford, Neto, Walls, Dreyer, Henderson, and Carroll, Trout and Alonso, Max Muncy, and a Jazz Chisholm. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, that was really awesome. Devin Williams, Hunter Goodman, Marte and Quan, Paredes, Spencer Steer, Doyle, Bryce Eldridge, Kevin McGonigal, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., that's definitely the variation. So let me see if I can remember this. 52 looks like to be the variation. And Jacob Mizorowski. This has been a good jumbo. This has been an excellent jumbo. Look at all the good rookies we've hit out of this. They were kept in bad condition. Silver Bullet, can I ask you this? Do you have other versions of the card? Something that I could get maybe for less? I've turned it down many times because I want a good one. Denzel Clark, Judge, Walker, Donovan, Bellinger, Witt Jr., Augustin Ramirez, Bryce Terang, O'Neill Cruz, Colson Montgomery, Silver Wave, and Nolan Shanwell. All right. Here we go. Let's do Inception next. I got you. No, I've been holding out. I could have bought a Nolan Ryan rookie many times over at this point. When I was a kid, I could not. That's why it was my chase card. That and I really like Nolan Ryan. At this point, if I'm getting a Nolan Ryan rookie, I need it to be an 8 or higher. Because I wouldn't be happy with a 7.5 or a 7. I need it to be 8 or higher. And I know that's going to cost more, but I mean, it's your Grail card. What are you going to, you know? Yeah, I hit it. I've hit that one twice, breaks and rips. Yep, I pulled it twice. There's only supposed to be one, but I pulled it again because I got it like that. Corey Seager, Kevin Alcantara, Ryan Bliss, Will Warren, auto Braves out of 75. That's an even better patch than yesterday's one. Spencer Swellenback, that is 3 out of 75 on the RPA, and that's going to Drew. And Drew, or no, wait. Who's that going to? Why can't I see that anymore? Is that AC? Bennett. D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
It ain't much. I couldn't see the names anymore. So then I was just throwing a random name out there. And Cameron Missner for the Rays is 121 out of 150. Adam, I couldn't see him up there anymore. I was like, well, I'm just going to guess. And I guessed wrong. All right. Let's do Topps regular hobby. Let's do that. Oh, that's Nick. That's not necessary. I appreciate it. That's not necessary unless you absolutely. I mean, if you want to. But I've been kind of. I hadn't gotten either one of their autos yet, so I stopped. I was like, well, let me get this in the PC at this point. Hey, Phil. Horner, Simeon, Jeter, Shinsuke. Kyle Karros, Rodon, Caglione, and Bieber. A Caglione. Sam, it's a start. It's a start, Sam. Cal Raleigh, Julio Rodriguez, Mackenzie Gore, and Moises Ballesteros. I just opened one here, Rilo. There's an inception in this break. The one pin at the bottom of the screen. There's 11 teams left. That definitely means there's good ones still in there. Brady House, Max Scherzer. Whoa! I pulled this one yesterday. Corbin Carroll Hobby Masters for the Diamondbacks. 2 times. 2 times, Jay Anderson. Time to stop hiding your eyes, Jay Anderson. You're starting to get some deeds.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Yes, Rilo. Noah and Kobe will be breaking it tonight. And Corey Seager. Noah and Kobe will be breaking it tonight. So you might want to be around. I don't know what time they're getting on, but start checking around maybe 4:30 Central, 5:30 Eastern-ish. That they may not be on at that time. I'm just saying you might want to start checking around then and after. Waldrop, Gresham, Cole Reagans, and Garcia. That it'll be around that time. Aranda, Emai, Rooker, Suzuki. That's right, Jake. Moreno, Oha, Strider, and Mike Yastrzemski. Freddie Freeman, Lyle, Aaron Judge on the Wrecking Crew, and Spencer Torkelson. Zach Maxwell, Kyle Teal, Kennedy Corona for the Astros, and Carter Jensen behind that. Bro. Hey, bro. Yo, bro. Berto. Hey. Hey. Increíble.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Just deeds everywhere. They're everywhere. Beatty, Eddie Haino, Pete Crow, Royce Lewis. Holiday, Glaber Torres, Francisco Lindor, that's just an insert, and Denzel Clark. Imanga, Weaver, Carpenter, and Aaron Judge. I think I'm starting to lean on what the guy said yesterday. The hobbies seem to be maybe a little bit better than the jumbos, even though they don't have the extra auto. I feel like they're producing maybe some little bit better cards. Sal Stewart base, rookie. Mackenzie Gore. Sean Murphy, Colorado. No way, dude. Look at this. 11 out of 30. Chase Dolander for the Rockies. Hey, Kyle, Noah. There should be smiles on your face right now. Y'all are killing it.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Y'all are PCing it up. PCing it up. Abreu. Reagans. Gurriel Jr., Jackson Holiday, and Ernie Clement. Is he hurt? Is he hurt? I try to pay attention, but the American League, I don't know as much because I'm National League. Lee, Lugo, Andy, and TJ Rumfield. He's not, Frank? Okay. Carpenter, Rasmussen, Michael Bush, and Harry Ford. Rasmussen. I mean, a telltale sign. Well, Dan, it depends because, you know, with Bowman, those players, most of them aren't even in the league yet. But if you're trying to chase somebody that is in the league, just go to the league leaders and stats. That usually will lead you in the right direction. Who's got the most home runs? Who's got the best batting average? Stuff like that. Will Smith, Corey Seager, and Zach Neto. Ward, Weaver, Ramirez, Devin Williams. Acaglione, Taylor Ward, Vasayo, and Goodman. What's my age again? All right, we got 4 hobbies left. Same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen, and we're not in single digits yet in that. 8 hobbies. 8 hobbies in the break. 8. Not 2, not 3 megas and a blaster. 8 hobbies. 3 of them are Topps Chrome Delight. 1 of them's Topps Chrome Regular Hobby. 1 of them's Topps Chrome Jumbo. 1 of them's one of these, Topps Finest. 1 of them's one of these, Tier 1, and then the other one is Inception 2025. I know it's a lot. I know it's a lot. Empty. S&E, I'm sorry you won't be hitting any Kurt Angles in this. I'm very, very sorry. Kyle Tucker. Henderson. Yasavage. Julio Rodriguez. Brady House. James Wood. Byron Buxton. Suzuki on the rare. Jose Altuve. And Freddie Peralta. I'm still standing. Arenado, Kyle Karros, Sandy Alcantara. Boy, that looks like a redemption, doesn't it? And it's backwards, too. All right, you can just go down here for right now. Bubba Chandler out of 75. We want that, buckos. I think that's King. Jose Altuve. Basayo. Whoa! King doesn't have his volume turned up. I can act like we never pulled this. Let's do that. Hey, King. King. Hey, King. Smashing through Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoops.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for all the people that don't know what a deed is. That's a deed. I just wanted you to know it is. What you know what's scarier than that is that there's a redemption sitting down there in the same pack. That they're in the same pack. Drew Gilbert, Mason Miller. What a nice hit that is. Wow. Congrats, King. I don't know if you have it turned up or not, but congrats. All right, let's see what's going on with this. It probably is, Phil. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a finest autograph refractor parallel of Nolan McLean for the Mets. Yep, we take those two. David, not Dave. You're on the board. Pimp playa.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
That's nasty. Kyle Teal, Neto, Freed, Paul Molitor for the Blue Jays. What a box. What in the world?
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Was what numbered? The super short print? No. Tong, Naylor, Bobby Witt, Churio, Jose Ramirez, and Brent Rooker. Gilbert, somebody put in the chat so he knows it's an SSP. Gilbert, Cruz, Early. Another auto. That's 3 autos in this box, and this one's a good one too. Owen Cassie out of 99 for the Cubs. Swag, you're on the board. Pimpin'.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Carson Benj, Kyle Teal out of 50, Yamamoto, Bryce Eldred's, Max Fried, and Hunter Goodman. Pete Crow, Nolan McLean, Julio Rodriguez, Roki, Bryce Harper, Jacob Wilson, Roman Anthony, Yamamoto, Zach Neto out of 99, and Jose Altuve. Yeah, that'd be cool. Deed City. It's a shame that this is the last box in the break. Oh, wait, it's not. There's 3 more left. And for some reason, there's teams left in the next one. What? Giancarlo Stanton, Cole Young, Carroll, Nolan McLean on the refractor, Chase DeLauder, Cody Bellinger out of 250, Finest Timelines, Cubbies, Adolis Garcia on the rare, Zach Neto, and Mason Wynn. A Bowman first auto, Eric. That means that that's his first auto, unless he signed somewhere else or something, like, you know what I mean? Like in his high school yearbook or something. All right, it's tier 1 time. Empty. Christian Moore. This might be pretty low numbered. It's upside down. Dylan Beavers out of 5. First on print out of 5 for the Baltimore Orioles. Paper clips. Holla. You're the best.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And looky here. Chase Burns out of 99 for the Reds. Cincy, it's Jake again. And behind that is a Willie Adames for the Giants out of 199. Good box. It's a good box. It's too bad. Now, that was the last box in the break, but it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Oh, no, wait, there's 2 Topps Chrome Delights left. $238, Kelsey. Sam, is that you? That's not Sam. That's not the. It's Sam. Sam, have you been hacked? No, that is Sam. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's Nolan McLean. Ryan Ritter on the refractor. Josh Wilson or Jacob Wilson for Toronto. Akamoto on the radiating rookies. Yep, we take those. Cleveland, Gavin Williams out of 150. Cole Reagan's out of 25. Detroit, Gleyber Torres out of 99. Tampa, Jacob Melton out of 50. We take those too. Athletics, Luis Morales rookie auto. Bryce Eldridge for the Giants out of 275. Hello, Matt. Nice hit, Matt. Nice hit. Wow. That's a deed. Let's see what else is in here. Bubba Chandler, Gurriel, Rooker, and Logan O'Hop. That was a good one. Let's get all these top loaded, and we got one more to go. Then I've got the same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen. We can run it again. Will we run it again? Probably. I guess it depends on how long it takes for all the teams to go bye-bye. That's right. That's right, ECU. You don't know nothing about the ECU Pirates. Don't nobody know nothing, except for Jamie. Also, I was never there, and no, I didn't. I've never been there. It's all fibs. I wasn't there. It wasn't me. Kind of like Shaggy. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Nice hit, Matt. This is a nice hit too here. Jamie, I wasn't there. Unfortunately, I wasn't. It wasn't me. I wasn't actually there. No. No, I wasn't there. It wasn't me. Nope. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Maybe I was, but I'm saying I wasn't. Okay? And you can't prove it. You can't prove it. Empty box. Jack Leiter, son of Al. Josh Naylor. There's a Murakami. We needed that, Chicago. I don't even want to know what this is. I do not even want to know what that is. Hang on, let's sit it down here. Dylan Cruz out of 75. William Contreras out of 99. Mason Barnett out of 150. For the Brew Crew out of 99, William Contreras. Carson Wisenhunt, Giants get another deed. Christian Moore for the Angels. Matt Chapman. Christian Yelich. And a Christopher Sanchez. All right, let me take care of all these real quick. We'll let that simmer for a minute. We'll let that just for a minute. Not too long. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We're just going to let it simmer there behind Murakami. We're going to let it sit there behind a refractor Murakami. Oh, it is Ramro. That's just the highest bounty that's been put out on it right now that I know of. It's only right that we swept this with Murakami. I'll be good to it though, Larry. Don't worry about it. No.
I had to come see this. I had to. I'm
It's not there. It's your fault now. Redemption. You are due to receive a dual gold MLB Logo Man patch card featuring 2025 MVP award winners Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge. Yeah, that's a big card. I don't know what to say, folks. That is the deediest deed of them all. Ben, I'm very, very sorry. You know that goes to the Dodgers. Holy moly. By the way, Sylvie, where are you at, Sylvie? Because Sylvie just hit this card. Oh, deed covers it. Super deed. Super deed. Shohei Ohtani. Aaron Judge. Dual logo man. Mic drop.
Is it the biggest we've ever pulled?
It's probably up there. It's probably up there.
like 6, 7.
I would think so. 7.
Well, I just
Congratulations, dog.
That's a big card.
That's a month.
Hey, Tops, if you're watching, thanks. We like these.
Hey, hit the button.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a D.
It's Sylvie. So Sylvie's been in this morning with me. They started with the optic blaster and they've stayed the whole time and they've been hitting all morning long.
That's monstrous. They're talking about hand delivering it.
So Sylvie, do me a favor. First of all, you need to follow 238 Cards. I'll follow you with my account. Because Sylvie, I don't know where you live, but you might want to come pick this card up, or we might want to meet you somewhere, one or the other. I just followed you, Sylvie.
Jason, they'll be here in a minute.
Okay.
They said they'll be here in a few.
Okay. And then
Montana. They live in Montana.
Montana. Okay. This is me. That's mine if you want to follow me there. And then 238, follow that too. J Ray said he'd deliver it.
Yeah, well, it'll get. Are they going to the National by chance?
I don't know. Are you going to the National? The break's over too. Well, it's just a redemption. The card that's Eminem, that doesn't really matter. This isn't the actual card. This is what you use to get the real card.
Yeah.
It's a big card.
It's a redemption. Yeah, it's not the actual card.
I'm going to go ahead and scratch this off real quick.
Yeah, go
That's
ahead and do
possibly.
that.
Is it auto or just a patch?
No, it's the dual patch auto.
That's a 7-figure card. I'm calling it now. Yeah, it's a 101 Northeast.
It's a big card. It's worth whatever somebody's willing to pay
Somebody
for it.
said, "Tell him I'll give him 100K." I got 200 cash.
Yowza, folks. Yowza. Holy moly. One more time.
William said it's out of 4.
Is it on the checklist, Wim?
Is it the out of 4?
Still though, it's a big card.
All I can tell you is that you are going to be just fine with that card.
Brady said, "No, Brady, it's not the dual Otani. It's Judge." Otani.
It's Judge and Otani. It's Judge and Otani.
Sick. Congratulations, Primo.
Unbelievable. Wow.
You'll be on the
Wow. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Mr. and Mrs. will be here shortly. I'll get them to kind of do some investigating on it and see what's what. No matter what, it's not a $5 card, I'll tell you that. Let me do a recap real quick here. That was out of a delight. Murakami, Cruz out of 75, Contreras out of 99, Barnett out of 150, Ryan Ritter, Chandler, Torres out of 99, Moore, McLean, Bellinger out of 250, Garcia, Neto, Teal out of 150, or I'm sorry, out of 50, and Gilbert. Suzuki, Basayo, Holiday, Kyle Teal, Aaron Judge, Jeter on the perspectives, Campbell, Otani, Gilbert, Roman Anthony, Otto Kemp, Mike Schmidt, Gilbert, Skeens, Messick, Montgomery, and Thomas. We had other good cards in this too. Missner out of 150, Eldridge, Mizarowski, McLean, Baez out of 150, Buxton out of 150, Freeman out of 150, Lindor, Nolan Arenado out of 30, McGonigal, Yasavage, Murakami out of 99, William Contreras on the auto, Akamoto on the radiating rookies, Gavin Williams out of 150, Cole Reagans out of 25, Jacob Melton out of 50, couldn't see it, Luis Morales on the auto, Bryce Eldridge out of 275. It goes to the Dodgers. They're the more expensive team chasing 10s. Willie Adamas out of 199. Owen Cassie out of 99. Dylan Beavers, first on print out of 5. Colson Montgomery. Ryan Ritter. Samuel Basayo out of 50. Dolander out of 30. Zach Neto out of 99. Paul Molitor. Corona. Caglione. Burns out of 99. There were other good cards in this. Don't get me wrong. Wizenhunt. Spencer Swellenback out of 75. Hunter Barco. Jack Perkins. Imai for the Astros. Corbin Carroll, Hobby Masters. Vladdy Guerrero on the variation. Bubba Chandler out of 75. Jack Caglione. Nolan McLean. We also had the Connor Griffin on the Smashing Through super short print for the Pirates. And the Shohei Aaron Judge logo man. J Ray did so I don't know. Somebody needs to look that up. I don't know. Somebody needs to go look that up real quick and see what's going on the checklist. Good luck. I know it's wishful thinking, but I can say what I want to say. Good luck. Oh, I need top loaders. breaks identical, pinned at the bottom of your screen. Yeah, that's not the only good card I pulled today. It's the biggest one, but... All right, good luck. Sylvie, I only ask one thing of you. Who's the... Come on. Come on, Sylvie. Come on. Come on. Empty. I don't know about that, Lalu. I don't know. It's a big card, though. Strider. Caglione. Stott. Drew Gilbert out of 99. Logan O'Hop out of 75. Bryce Eldridge out of 99. Houston's on the board. Zach Cole, gold auto out of 50. Bob Seymour out of 499 for the Rays. Basayo, Imanga, Schneeman, and Sean Murphy. It's a Biegun. Yep, just missed it, Texas. You just missed it. It's bad luck right there, man. You got any more of those golden tickets? I'm shocked how many people magically appeared in the room at that point. I think it got all the way up to 600 in about a minute, which is insane. All right, Jumbo. Nina, I'm excited about it. Trust me, I'm excited about it. But you know, look. It's what I do. It's what I do. This one just had to be happened to be a Biegun. Empty box. I've been pulling people good cards all morning long. It didn't just start there. Langoliers, Hooley, Ryan, Suarez, Lugo, Rasmussen, Ward, Brian Reynolds, Yamamoto on the perspective, Basayo, and James Woods. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, it's a big one. That's right, Ashley. They do. They all know. They definitely know now. I would think so, Neil. McLean, Valera, Rosarina, Weaver, Holiday, Lyle, Turner, McGreevy, Devers, Kyle Karros for the Rockies going to Mickey and Cade Horton. Peyton Toll, Tatis, Bader, Suarez, Gore, Varsho, Simpson, Diaz, Jose Cornel for the Rangers. We saw him a few times yesterday. Christian Walker out of 99 and Xavier Edwards for the Marlins. Now, it's the same exact break pin at the bottom of your screen right now. Same 8 boxes total. There's 3 delights. That's what that card came out of. Was a Breaker's Delight. There's 1 jumbo. There's 1 regular hobby. There's a tier 126. There's a finest, and there is also a Inception 2025 in this break, and that one that's pinned. Green, Reagans, Aranda, Imai, Wood, Horton, Edwards, Julio Rodriguez, Freddie Freeman, Cal Raleigh, and Zach Wheeler. Yeah, no, so it's what I was trying to disregard all that craziness that was going on in here because, you know, It got pretty crazy there for a minute. What's up, Professional? Melton, Newt Bar, Young, Pena, Moreno, Maxwell, Horner, Wheeler, Betts, Pete Crow, and Mookie Betts. I was trying to calm everybody down by not freaking out. Basayo, Churio, Kafas, Karos, Raleigh, Acuna, Hayes, Flaherty, James Wood for the Nationals, Cody Ponce for the Blue Jays, and Luis Angel Acuna. I know it didn't work breaking reps, but I tried. I gave it the good old try. Pasquantino, Slitler, House, Waldrop, Rushman, Bush, Mason Wynn, Akamoto, Kurtz, Sandy Alcantara out of 50, and an Austin Hayes. Do or do not. There is no try. Oh, I did it. So, you were here for it. I did it. Contreras, Sproat, Moore, Walls, Dreyer, Carroll, Trout, Alonzo, Schwarber, Brady House, and Jack Flaherty. Rumfield, Ford, Neto, Henderson, Marte, Quan, Paredes, Steer. I can't take it no more. Stop it. If I see another one of those borders, I'm going to be just fine. Adley Rushman, Mizorowski, Topps redemption card. Congratulations. It's a mystery. You are due to receive a rookie autographed blue parallel of Roman Anthony for the Boston Red Sox. Hale, you're on the board, Hale. Still pulling deeds, folks. I'm still pulling deeds. There's still teams left in the next break. I'm going to pull some out of that one, too.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Devin Williams, Hunter Goodman, Walker and Donovan, Bellinger and Doyle, Witt Jr., Ramirez, Fernando Tatis, Hurston Waldrop, and Michael Bush. Clark, Judge, Sal Stewart, Abreu, Springer, Akamoto, Terang, Luzardo, Jeter on the perspectives, Ronald Acuna out of 25, orange out of 25, 24 out of 25 to be exact, and that is C.A. Flora. And Corbin Carroll. It's safe. It's safe, wild card. It's perfectly safe. Clement, Suzuki, Smith, Chandler, Jeffers, Schwarber, Herrera, Caminero, Fernando Tatis, Christian Moore, and Mike Trout. Okay, now let's do Inception. Let's do the 25 Inception, see what's in that. I don't know, I'll tell you right now. We're over halfway in the next one. Yep, that definitely means somebody's chilling. All right, let's get Inception ripped. Empty box. Nada. Appreciate the follow, wild card. Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Chandler Simpson for the Rays. Mick Abel for the Twins. Rafael Devers. Wow. Yeah, I'm not stopping anymore. It's not stopping. Junior Caminero out of 80 on the patch auto. Well, well, well. More deeds. And then there was a deed, and then there was more. They followed up each other. And then they didn't stop. Ashley.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Schneeman and Yelich out of 75. Yeah. Wild card. The night before Deedsmas and all through the house, not a creature was stirring. Let's do Topps Chrome regular hobby. Not even Mike Trout. Empty. Thank you, Charles. Big card. Big card. Quan. Abrams. I don't know why it looked like it was going to be numbered. Soto. And Shinsuke. I take care of all these because they just look good. I'm sorry. I can't help it. These are cool cards, and they're going to get top-loaded immediately. It was in a Delight. It was out of a Topps Chrome Delight 541. Walker, Perez, Freddie Peralta, and Moises Ballesteros. No, they're not. They can be numbered, though, Mario. They can be numbered. Donovan, Olsen, Zach Wheeler, and Garcia. Bellinger, Perdomo, Caglione on the picture variation. That's cool. There you go, Jake. We'll take that. I'm getting a whole bunch of horizontal cards here. And Chris Bassett. Springer. Yeah, they are 12. I didn't just pull the last card in existence of mankind. I'm still ripping cards. Swellenback, Betts, and Carson Wisenhunt. Kyle Karros, Max Scherzer, Jose Altuve, and Denzel Clark. Master, this is a break. So, first of all, good afternoon. My name's Primo. Welcome to 238 Cards. Second of all, if you don't know anything about breaks, please just watch a whole bunch of them before you ever hop in. Grisham, Diaz, Garcia, and Judge. And the best way I can put it is that depending on what sport you're doing, there's a certain amount of teams in each sport. Let's say it was football and not baseball. There's 32 football teams. When all the football teams are gone, we open up the boxes that are in the break. And whatever you get, whatever team you get the cards that come out of it. Brian Wu and Sal Stewart. That's the simple version of it. It's a little bit more in depth than that, but that's the general gist. Waldrop, Soto, Senga, out of 250, and Abreu. Moore, Chapman, Wood, and Clement. Walls, Dreyer, Yelich, and Suzuki. Henderson, Sanchez, Luke Keyshaw, and Mike Yastrzemski. Patch, dual patch map. Wynn, Horton, Harper, Spencer Torkelson. Dual logo man patch. Marte, Pete Crow, Will Robertson. Man, the Pittsburgh and Carter Jensen. J Ray, I would have there's no way that a card that big isn't that. Yes. The answer is yes. It's gotta be. Cease. Edwards. Ellie. Royce Lewis. Imai. Moreno. Beatty. Rumfield. Simeon. Varsho. Hunter Brown and Harry Ford. Yeah, dual logo, man. Isaac. Maxwell. Rodon. Montgomery and Neto. Yeah, really. Yes, we did pull a card today. That's what the ticker will say. Yep, pulled a card today. Horner, Rodriguez, Cal Ripken Jr. on the diamond moments, and Devin Williams. Lou, if you guys want to see it, all you have to do is go to YouTube. I'm not gonna answer somebody's request to see it every 5 seconds. Go to YouTube, pull up 238 cards, pull up the live stream, and rewind it a little bit. Jacob Marcy, Chandler Simpson, Jackson Turio, and Hunter Goodman. It's also on Reddit now. All right. Let's do finest. Let's do finest. Appreciate you, Mark. We still got 4 hobbies in this. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of the screen right now, this very instant, with teams still available. Empty box. Sasaki, Stanton and Young, Corbin Carroll, Marte, Imai, JJ Weatherholt, Bryce Harper on the rare, Jonathan Aranda for the Rays, and Freddie Freeman. Yeah, cross up. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I might just pull another one. I'm bored. Let's pull another one. Carroll, Teal, Neto, Denzer Guzman for the Angels. That is J&A. Christian Yelich, Xander Bogaerts out of 275, Salvi Perez, Connor Griffin, Bryce Harper on the X-Fractor, and Garrett Cole. It was in a delight, Matt. It was in a delight. No, J-Ray, I have the Infinity Gauntlet, and it has all the stones still in it. So whenever we pull cards like that, I just put it in my back pocket, and nobody can mess with me. Unless Dr. Doom showed up. Then we'd have to see what would go down there. Justin Crawford, Langford, Lindor, Will Banfield for the Reds. We'll take that, JJ. Jacob Mizorowski, Roman Anthony, Chase DeLauder, Sal Stewart Refractor, Mason Miller, and Perdomo. Hey, Sonny. We're screwed if Doom shows up. They just called the Undertaker for security. Yeah, I told him. I was like, bro, be ready. Witt, Armstrong, McLean, Rodriguez, Soto, Quan out of 30 for the Guardians, Acuna, Mizorowski, Skubal, and Quan again. Yamamoto, Acuna, Basayo, Perez, Sal Stewart, Jung-Hoo Lee, Kyle Teal, Juan Soto, Junior Caminero out of 99, and a Gunnar Henderson. Has he, Eric? He been putting in work. Adam. So of 2026. I mean, Topps Chrome's kind of knocking it out of the park right now. But last year it would have been. Last year it would have definitely been gilded. I'd have to say. Slittler, Schwarber, Ford, Young, McGonigal, Garcia out of 75, Skeens, Scooble Rare, Caglione on the X-Fractor, and Trey Savage. Yeah, if anybody wants to see that card, pull up YouTube, look up 238 Cards. It's live streaming right now, so you could watch this, what we're doing right now on there, and then just rewind it. Just rewind it before this break. I had it on display there for a minute, so it should be fairly easy to find. Hi, Mrs. Branham. All right, we got 3 hobbies left in this. We're not done. We're not done. Wait a minute. Did we? Oh, no, it was. I was thinking for a second. I couldn't remember if it was the last delight that we pulled that out of or not. It was. It was the last one of the break, which is kind of crazy. That's a weird way to end a break. Empty. Don't give up, you guys. We're not done. I got this, and I got 2 more delights over here. Ram. That's rare air right there. It would have been somebody anyways. At least you're somebody that's gotten something pretty good though. No, they keep asking, Sonny. They're like, show the card, show it. Garrett Crochet out of 125. Alex Freeland out of 299. Hey, it's a card, Ramro. For the Rockies, Chris Bryant out of 49. That's kind of cool. Mickey, we'll take that. Cody Bellinger out of 190 or 149 for the Yanks. And behind that is a Wade Boggs for the Yanks. Not the most exciting stuff in the world, Wim, but we take what we can get. Boggs out of 99. Bellinger out of 99. That's true too, Ashley. If they just wait around long enough, they'll see more deeds. It's probably getting ready to happen right now. And there's another break in the shop where more deeds will be pulled. We've got one of these and then one more. Empty. Tyler Soderstrom, Zach Cole, Alex Bregman. We got something out of 10 here. Minnesota, Brooks Lee, 5 out of 10. Roman Anthony out of 75. Kerry Carpenter out of 99. Dodgers. Paul Gervais out of 99 on the auto. Ramro, you're doing all right now. You're doing okay. Jimmy Crooks for the Cardinals. Caglione on the perspective. Rodon, Rodriguez, and Scherzer.
Hello.
Hi.
So this is not autograph book.
No, it's not, and it's out of 4.
Yeah. Can I say something? I'll let you finish. Okay. I know there's been a lot of craziness in the chat today. Thank you for those people who wanted to create controversy.
Chaos.
So a couple things is before people buy into the break, including the person who bought the Yankees, he knows the rules. Second of all, I've talked to both guys and they're actually going to work it out together. So you remember, we're in a hobby where people help each other, and like all the crazy comments about this and that, like this is a hobby. We're all in this together. So Sylvie, who's incredible from Montana, I talked to him. Ben, who's incredible, I talked to him, who had the Yankees. He's understanding either way. No worries from him. And Sylvie's, they're going to work some stuff out. So they both are very happy in this. And I have no idea what this is going to sell for. But like you said, the most important thing is what a cool card.
Correct. And that's the whole thing. Like it spiraled out of control quick. It's like, there's a whole lot of people in here that weren't in there 2 minutes before with a lot to say.
And they come in a lot of things to say without actually knowing who we are and
Yes.
knowing who the people who buy in here are all fans of the hobby.
Yep.
So we are going to do this the right way. Sylvie's doing it the right way. And Ben, who got in, is very happy either way it works and is happy a card like that got pulled. Had a great conversation with him. His family's going through some stuff. His dad is not doing well,
Right.
but is getting better. Like, this is kind of a crazy good story situation that is going to play out. Watch for the videos. And y'all, this is actually insane that happened. It was perfect timing for both of them. And so more updates coming. And shout out Sylvie for buying the Dodgers and taking the risk.
Yeah.
Everyone knows the risk as far as we have rules. They're in writing. Also, you can look at the checklist and see what card you're not going to get if it's a duel.
Yes. Sylvie got in the first break this morning.
Yeah.
And has gotten in each
Yeah.
one along the way. And
Sylvie's
that
a
last
go.
one, Sylvie said, "Peaky swear that you'll pull me something good."
Yeah, and you did. And you did. And then that's right. And then Sylvie is incredible. I had a great conversation with him, and he's gonna make sure that Ben is very happy as well too.
Okay.
And all involved are happy. So they call me Bang. It was a dual logo, man, of a couple players. I don't know if you've heard of them, but it's Otani and Judge. It's not an autograph. It sounds like it's out of 4.
Yep.
I'm going to confirm with Topps that it's the out of 4. And because it would say something else if it was the 101. It's not. It doesn't say autograph, so we know it's not an autograph.
Right.
And I'm going to confirm with them. And I have a feeling you'll see this somewhere. Yeah, just average guys, It's just average.
No, it's not. It's like $5 or something.
It's no Spencer Torkelson and what's a Reds player?
Sal Stewart.
Sal Stewart.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. No, so everyone can. I'll make a video that way. Everyone that was freaking out can chill out. People throwing out numbers like $15 million. Like, what's wrong with people?
Well, I tried to calm it down, but it didn't matter.
No,
it had gotten to that point. I was like, all right, well, I'm just going to let them do what they're doing.
Don't slander Sal. It's not a $5 million card.
Hey, we're not.
It's most likely based off last year's comps. It might be a $200,000 card. So just so y'all know, it's not that. So.
It's
1 billion. You're breaking rips.
There it is.
Wait, I actually think that's an offer from Breaking Rips.
Is it? Oh, sure. Sold.
Binding contract right there.
Sold. Yep. It's screenshot and everything. You're done breaking rips.
But it's still huge.
Yeah, big card.
And and congratulations to Sylvie and also to Ben for being a part of that as well too. So congratulations to both of you and to everyone else that was mad. I hope you have Taco Bell for lunch.
All right. Now let's pull another one. I want more controversy. No, I don't. Chris, you weren't there for it, were you? I was talking to you, but you weren't there. You still got a decent card. You got a Leviathan's Egbuka, so it wasn't a total loss. But I know I was talking to you, and I was like, I know you were looking at both of them. I know you were like, which one do I get? All right. Grant Taylor, Gavin Williams, Jonah Tong, Mike Trout out of 99. That's a definite picture variation. Wow. Hobby Masters, Bryce Eldridge for the Giants. Still pulling really good cards right now, folks. Brandon. Nice hit.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Drew Gilbert out of 99. CC Sabathia out of 50 for the Brew Crew. Well. You don't see that every day. And Wim just threw his coffee cup across the room because it's a CC Sabathia auto for the Brewers and not the Yankees. King. Shinsuke out of 75 for the Nationals. Aaron Judge Wrecking Crew. Freddie Freeman, Brett Beatty, and Marcus Semien. He was an Indian too, Cora. You're right. You're absolutely right. I feel like in my mind, I see him as a Yankee first. That's just me. A-Jaws, I'm not. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I'm sorry. I didn't do it. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I take it all back. I've never pulled a good card in my life. Still haven't. I'm hoping for my lucky day. And maybe one day it'll happen. Maybe one day I will pull a good card. Maybe it'll be in the next break. I don't know. All right, it's recap time. Y'all hit some good stuff in this, by the way. I think that's the first Chris Bryant I've seen on the Rockies, too, that I can remember. Ramro's calling it quits. Well, you're still ahead if you do, Ramro. You're still ahead. Not everybody can say that. By the way, you hit 2 autos in this, Ramro. So if watching the previous break makes you feel that way, it shouldn't. You didn't skunk out in this break. You didn't get the card from the last one. But if that's what's making you feel that way, it shouldn't be that. It should be something else, not that. Eldridge out of 99, Marcy, Senga out of 250, Moore, James Wood, Gilbert out of 99, Quan out of 30, Walker out of 99, O'Hop, Cal Ripken Jr., Bryce Harper Rare, Will Banfield on the auto for the Reds, Will Robertson for the Buccos, Aaron Judge, Jimmy Crooks, Alex Freeland out of 299 for the Dodgers, Drew Gilbert out of 99. Jonah Tong, Trout out of 99, Cole out of 50, Seymour out of 499, Shinsuke out of 75, Paul Gervais out of 99 for the Dodgers, Cody Bellinger out of 149, Wade Boggs out of 99, Jose Cornel, Samuel Basayo, Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 25, Brooks Lee out of 10, Junior Caminero out of 99, Sal Stewart, Caglione on the picture variation, Chris Bryant out of 49. Oh, is he terrible, Kyle? I didn't know that. He wasn't terrible when he was on the Cubs when the Reds were playing him. Junior Caminero out of 80. It's not too bad, Ashley. CC Sabathia out of 50 for the Brew Crew. Roman Anthony and Bryce Eldridge on the Hobby Masters short print, super short print. Oh, hang on. I had some stuff I just top loaded. Not any of the big stand stuff, but here you go. Caglione, Roman Anthony out of 75, Carpenter out of 99, Crochet out of 125, Garcia out of 75, Scooble, Caglione, Denzer Guzman auto, Connor Griffin, Xander Bogaerts out of 275, Soto, Yelich out of 75, Schneeman, Jeter, Mizorowski, Brady House, Akamoto, Kurtz, Alcantara out of 50, Cal Raleigh, Kyle Caros, Yamamoto, Caglione, and Basayo. It is in the shop. And it is pinned. Again, that's the last time I can run it. Good luck. I'm going to take this down. Maybe. Yep. And let's get this ripped. It is 62-65, I think. 62-65, I think, DC. So, yeah, if you want to be a part of what we've done for the last 2 days baseball-wise, that is the last one I can run for the immediate future anyways. That's it. That's it. We went through quite a bit, you guys. That's the finale. That break is the finale of this break. Maybe forever. It depends on how much we get and what we get. All right. But I tell you what, it's been a fun break to be a part of. It was just mentioned on sport. I don't know about that, Ben. I don't know about that. I guess it's possible, but I don't know about that. Empty box. I'm going to try to top it. I'm going to try to top it. I'm going to do even better. Quan, Walker, Radiating rookies, Jonah Tong. My goodness gracious, it hasn't stopped, folks. Yes, Bo, tonight, Noah and Kobe will be doing breaks with that in it. I think they're going to be case breaks, but I'm not certain of that. Otto Lopez out of 25. Zach Gallen out of 250. Amai out of 99. Rafael Flores. There you go, Pittsburgh. King, I know you can't hear me, but Deed. Hayden Harris out of 50 for the Braves. I hadn't seen him yet. That's a nice hit. Rob, nice hit, bro. Paul Skeens, Trevor Story, Chris Sale, and Jimmy Crooks. Yeah, Aiden, I pulled a logo, man, in break 6265. Let me take care of all these real quick. It was out of a delight, Steven, if that's what you're asking. This one I just opened was what it was out of, which is a delight. And Otto Lopez out of 25. You got it. Not yet, Paul, but I mean, I don't know what time it is. It's 1 o'clock. That baseball's the last one of those I can run for the day. Depending on how long that takes, that might be my last one. So it'll be Noah and Kobe on tonight with exactly what you're looking for. All right, let's do this jumbo here. It was a duel. Aaron Judge, Murray, and Shohei. Patch. Empty. DeLauder, King, Bieber, and Swanson. Otto Kemp, Dolander, Gilbert, Burns, Kurtz, Julio Rodriguez, and a Marte for the Reds. Liv Moss, I don't know. I think they play baseball or racquetball or snooker or something. I can't remember. Cole, Bailey, Chisholm Jr., Mizorowski, Shanwell, Joe Adele, Mayo, Boyd, Imai, Alejandro Kirk, and Stephen Kwan. Spencer got me. Spencer got me. Langoliers, Hooley, Ryan, Chase Burns, Skeens, Crochet, Robert Jr. I can't take it anymore, you guys. This has got... How many redemptions can one man pull? Jordan Walker, home run champ. Hunter Brown out of 50. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie autograph teal parallel of Connor Griffin for the Pirates. Bam. I don't look. I don't even look. You want a logo, man? You want a Connor Griffin redemption? You want this? You want that? What you want? What you need? What you want? I got it. I got it. Holla. B-Wax, you've had your chance.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Here you go, King. Take a screenshot of that bad boy. Suarez, Matt McLean, Lee, Lugo, Rasmussen and Brown, Garcia, Keyshaw, Giancarlo, Nemo, and Brendan Donovan. You got it. Anything you need, you got it. Valera, Arozarena, Ward, Weaver, Holiday, Peralta Reynolds, Owen Cassie, Basayo, Aaron Judge, Cody Bellinger. 505, what are you trying to say? Do it a couple of words at a time, 505. Just do a couple at a time. And even on purpose misspell it. Sometimes it'll help those words go through. Peyton Toll, Tatis, Bader, Lyle, Suarez, Turner, McGreevy, and Devers, Lawrence Butler, and George Springer. Hunter Green, Troy Melton, Nootbaar, Young, Gore, Reagans, Varsho, Simpson, Diaz, Carson Benj, and Akamoto. We'll take both of those. And that break is identical, and it's the last time I can run it for the foreseeable future anyways. Early you said Yankees buyer. I don't remember saying that, 505. I think somebody asked me, would somebody still be going after the Yankees? I'd said yes, they would be. Why wouldn't they be? It wasn't the last card ever in the history of ever. Aranda, Amai, Moreno, Wood, Horton, Edwards, Julio Rodriguez, Corey Seager, Christian Walker, and Shane Smith. It happened. It's true. It did happen. I think that must be what you're talking about, 505. Oh, that Mr. reached out to both the people the person that had the Yankees and the person that had the Dodgers and talked to them. That's what I was talking about. I tried to keep as silent as I could in here when it first happened because everybody was freaking out. Like, bad. I was like, well, I'm not gonna feed into this. Basayo, Churio, Kafus, Maxwell, Horner, Karros, Wheeler, Acuna, Jacob Mizorowski out of 75 deeds. More deeds. I can't stop. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. WB, you got a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Amber May knows a thing or two because she's seen a thing or two. Paul Skeens and Bubba Chandler. I see you, Noni. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this box and I'll put a shop the stand give you in there. I don't know what you're getting at, 505. What I don't know what the Spanish Inquisition is here. What? I'm gonna act like I didn't see that, Amber. Pascatino, Schlittler, Contreras, Raleigh, Brady House, Waldrop, Betts, Acuna, Hayes, Arenado, and Ryan Jeffers. Sproat, Rumfield, Ford, Neto, Moore, Walls, Flaherty, Rushman, Bush, Brandon Sproat out of 50, and Colby Thomas. Williams, Dreyer, Henderson, Marte, Carroll, Trout, Alonso, Akamoto, Jose Ramirez, Justin Crawford, and Logan Gilbert. Yeah, it's the same break down there. Same one. Same one. All right, Shine. Let's see what we can do, bro. Let's do Inception. Yeah, everything that we're opening, Ambers, you can go buy. Empty. Christian Campbell, Marte, Ronald Acuna. On the shorter print, Jung-Hoo Lee for the Giants. Out of 25. Shota Imanga for the Cubs. And that card just looks kind of sick, doesn't it? Liv Moss. Holla. Jeremy Pena and Kyle Schwarber out of 99. Oh, because it's the right thing to do. That's why. Because it's the right thing to do. Yeah, that's what I didn't know what you're getting at, 505. If you were in here when we pulled it, you would know why I'm hesitant. Because everybody in here knew the answer to everything. They were the golden child. Everybody was the golden child in the chat. Amber May, don't you worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. It was a card and it was nasty. All right? Is that good enough? It was break 6265, I think. Let's do regular hobby. It was a dual logo, man, Amber. Aaron Judge, Shohei Ohtani, empty box. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that one. Rushman, Roman Anthony, Roger Clements, and Henry Davis. If you guys want to see it wasn't the actual card, it was a redemption. So if you want to go see the card itself, the redemption card, go to YouTube, look up 238 cards. I'm live streaming right now. Rewind back. You'll see it because I had it front and center on a display. So go click on the live stream. I know it's going to be hard to not look at this because, I mean, this is way better than a logo, man. But if you just scroll, you'll find it. Bush, Adele, Kurtz, and Alex Freeland. Vaz, Cruz, Carroll, and Seager. Uh-oh, Crave. Bryant. Crave, you never know. Crave, you just never know. Don't get upset about that. I know how that feels. Don't get upset about that. Please. Don't do it to yourself. Just like Ramro got in the next break and he hit a couple of autos and it might as well have just been like tissue paper. Trout, Bailey out of 99, and Morales. But don't do that, Crave. Don't do that to yourself. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, I got you. Okay. Lindor, Alonso, Mayo, and Riley. Goldschmidt, Savage, Ramirez, and Swanson. Jay in this one, I'm not. J and 8. I don't know if they've done a whole lot in this one so far. Terang, Kobe Mayo, and Garrett Cole, but there's 4 hobbies left. Messick, Lazardo, Lou Bob, and Patrick Bailey. 505. If you get a knock at your door at midnight, I don't know who that is. Kyle Tucker, Schwarber, O'Neal Cruz out of 250, and Shea Langoliers. Otto Kemp, Akamoto, Scooble, and Jung-Hoo Lee. Owen Cassie, Hernandez, Mookie Betts, Chris Sale. Luis Angel Acuna, Burns, Corbin Burns again, Jimmy Crooks. Yeah, you tell them, Tabs. You tell them. Mayer, Hayes, Kurtz, Alvarez. Breaking Rips, here I'll put this into perspective for you guys. The store manager for a downtown Richmond store of Kroger. If I can do that, there's nothing I can't do. Nothing I can't do. Castillo, Vargas, Cassie, Andrew Painter. Flaherty, Nick Kurtz, Otani, and Kyle Stowers. Jason, in that particular store specifically, I managed at more than just that store. But in that store specifically, it has the highest foot traffic I've ever seen in my life. It is it is dead center in downtown Richmond. And when I worked there were no other grocery stores within probably 10 miles. And I owned it. Merrill, Paredes, McGonigal, and Carson Williams. Oh no, Ben, play nice now. That's right. I got to make sure that all the manwich is stocked. Manzardo, Julio Rodriguez, Joe Adell, and Giancarlo Stanton. Just living life. Steer, Boyd, Trout, DeLauder. Thank you, Arbot Photography, for hopping in the next one. It's the last one of these I can run, you guys. I don't know what teams are left. I'm just letting you know. That's the last one of these I can run. Realmuto, Doyle, Luis Morales out of 275 for the Athletics, and that is Sweetness. Michael King. Bobby Witt Jr., Crochet, Betts, and Bieber. All right, let's do Topps Finest. Oh, thank you. Let me do that real quick. I'm going to do a givey for Shop the Stand. It's getting ready to pop up in the corner. If you don't know what Shop the Stand is, it's just a card stand that has cards on it. Whoever wins this givey gets to pick the card they want off that stand. And it's popping up now. Empty. Yeah, Omar, it was pretty crazy. Kyle Karros, Alcantara, Bo Bichette, Cody Freeman out of 50 for Texas on the Acha. Hoove out of 50. Not bad.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Altuve, Win, Savage, Carson Williams on the arrivals, Mike Trout, and Xander Bogaerts. Machado, Seager, J.J. Weatherholt, Cade Horton, Colby Thomas, Willie Adames out of 75, rare for the Giants, Bobby Witt, Vladdy, Roki, and Mackenzie Gore. Matt Olson, Paul Skeens and Byron Buxton, Francisco Lindor, Justin Verlander, Joe Ryan, Basayo, Carter Jensen, Kurtz, and Ryan Ritter. Yeah, he's been a little quiet today. We did, Grant. We sure did. Otani, Murakami, Chase Burns, Alex Freeland for the Dodgers out of 75. All right, Mr. Freeland. Go with your bad self. Garcia, Devers out of 25 for the Giants. Otani, Moore, Giancarlo, and Imanga. Let's take care of this real quick. Grant, we're already in contact with the person. Gilbert, Cruz, Early, Tucker, Chandler, Ramirez, Suzuki, Finest Timelines, Crooks out of 199, and Riley Green. It was a Jerry Ditzel logo band that we hit today, Peyton. Jerry Ditzel. Henderson, Savage, Arenado, Langford, Ellie De La Cruz out of 250, Jose Ramirez, Marte, Kyle Teal, Julio Rodriguez, and Luke Keyshaw. Yeah, Grant, it was a redemption. All right, we're going to do tier 1 now. Not really, Toddy. Not really. Empty. Mr. would know more than I do. Mr. 238 would know more than I do. Out of 40, Mike Trout. Hockey. I tried to watch hockey. It never stuck. It never stuck. For the Rangers, wow, Juan Gonzalez out of 49. If you know, you know.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
How about after that is a Drew Gilbert out of 199 RPA and a Corbin Carroll out of 49 for the Diamondbacks. It's a good box. It's a good box. well, all right, 505. Get after it. You guys, I'm going to take this moment to let you guys know that you can do anything you put your mind to. Also, additionally, I say this from time to time, but I mean it. If you have the ability to help somebody, do it. And don't do it for yourself. Just do it. Okay, that's it. In comment. All right, we got 2 delights left. Here's one of them. Empty. Nolan McLean, Max Muncy, Colson Montgomery, Seth Lugo out of 250, Chris Bassett out of 50. Whoa. Kurtz on the rookie cup. That's the variation, I think. Hang on. Let me double check here. No, it's not. It's not the variation. Okay. I thought it would be. Bob Seymour out of 275 on the auto for Tampa. Miami. Maximo Acosta rookie auto for Miami. Roman Anthony, Giancarlo, DeLauder, and Michael King. We got one more of these to go. I thought it was the Kurtz variation, but it's not. It is out of 50 though. Lugo. One more, Rob. We're getting ready to open one more delight. I would gather it's probably going to be better than the one we just opened. That's just a best guess. That's just a gut feel. Plus Joe Boo's looking at me weird. Brighton, I'll be back on in the morning. So that'll probably be the next one. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what's in the next one or whatever, but I'm on every morning, Tuesday through Sunday. I know Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. Empty box. They'll be doing some football too. They're going to start with basketball, I would think, but Ryan Jeffers, Colby Thomas, Logan Gilbert, Lyle out of 99, Christian Campbell out of 75, Zach Gallen out of 99, Preto for the Cardinals, Colorado, Kyle Karros out of 99, Corbin Carroll again, Morales, Riley, and Carson Williams. There you go. Right at the end there, Bluegrass. It is. Yes, it is, DJ. Yep. Hawk, are you talking about the card? Here, let me get all these numbers top loaded real quick. Numbered cards top loaded here real quick. Then I got to open some more top loaders for the next break. I don't know. I'll have to tell. I'm not sure. Shop the stand. 2 teams left in baseball. Okay. So I got to do the roll call and all that stuff again. So give me 1 second. I got to do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off in baseball, and that'll probably be my last one of the day, you guys. Noah and Kobe will be on not too long from now, though. Get all these wrangled in here. Just the Blue Jays left? Yeah, give me a second. It'll take about 5 minutes or so for me to fill in that overlay. And Noah and Kobe will have the new basketball tonight. And they'll be doing some football too. All right, recap. Lyle out of 99. Campbell out of 75, Gallon out of 99, McLean, Montgomery, Roman Anthony and Lugo, Devers, Murakami, Jensen, Kurtz, Trout, Cassie, Kurtz, Akamoto, Anthony, Pena, Akamoto, and Skeens. Chandler, Acuna, Julio Rodriguez, Binge out of 99, Akamoto, Cassie, Basayo, Stanton, Brown out of 50, Skeens, Gallon, Amai out of 99, and Crooks. We had Willie Adames out of 75, Kurtz, Crawford, McGonigal, Sproat out of 50, Devers, Lopez out of 25, Freeland out of 75, Bailey out of 99, Roger Clements, Jung-Hoo Lee, Schwarber out of 99, Otani, Prado, Williams, Kurtz out of 50, DeLauder, Teal, Bassett out of 50, and Corbin Carroll out of 49. Maximo Acosta, Trout out of 40, Gonzalez out of 49, couldn't see it. Cruz out of 250, Crooks out of 199, Imanga out of 25, Karros out of 99, Seymour out of 275, Gilbert out of 199, Freeman out of 50, O'Neill Cruz out of 250, Flores, Morales out of 275, Harris out of 50, Tong on the radiating rookies, Mizorowski out of 75 for the Brew Crew, and the teal parallel redemption of Connor Griffin for the Buccos. All right, let's get this to the side. I think the next break's already absolutely Liberty or lead. I think the next break's full. I'm going to get y'all something else, okay? It's not the last card in the world.
Jace 67 Sigma, he didn't lose out. Did you? Are you not listening to us? He didn't lose out.
It's obvious at this point. I don't think it's worth.
No, I'm just curious if they're not listening to us.
No, it's not. This isn't functioning properly.
Yeah, Crave, Mrs. 238 brought that up too. It's the jealousy that kills it. People that had nothing to do with it are just angry.
I'll let her know when I'm done ripping Jump Around.
It's not an autograph. It's not an auto, and it's not a 101. It's still one of the biggest cards out there.
No, it's irrelevant. The fact that you guys are saying that in this chat says you don't know what 238 cards is.
Yeah.
You haven't been around for it, or maybe you do. And
the executive, let's go. As long as you're upset, I'm happy. No, executive, don't block him, mods. He's a regular. He's just being funny.
Uh-oh. Watch it now. All right, I'm going to start ripping so we can imagine none of this is happening right now. You see that? I hope I see another one. If I see another gold border redemption.
Tabs, let's go. Pull the other three.
Donovan, Bellinger, Springer, out of 10. Bo Bichette out of 10 for the Mets. There you go, Chill Will. Brandon Lowe out of 75. DeGrom out of 99. Tommy Edman for the Dodgers, first on print out of 50. Not too bad. No, I'll talk to Mrs. after I'm done here. Jump around. Ramirez, Alvarez, Painter, and Stowers. All anybody needs to know is that the two people that were involved in that card they have talked to each other, and that's all you need to know. You don't really need to know anything else. You can have opinions. They just don't mean anything. So, I know sometimes that's a tough pill to swallow. You want your opinion to matter. It doesn't. All right, let's move on to Topps Chrome Jumbo. I haven't got to open any yet, Trejo, so I don't know. Empty. Church, Kirby, Matthews, Acuna, Marcy, Barnett, McGonigal, Alcantara, Buxton, Burns, and Skubal. Hey, that's life in general, you guys. It's the same reason why people watched the Maury Povich show for 20 plus years. Without it, there wouldn't be a reason to. Roman Anthony, Cameron, Bell, Burnable, Cassie, Miller, Harper, Burleson, Paul Skeens, Reagans, and Hunter Brown. I like the Reds, Alex. Just wait, I'm not done pulling good cards yet. Early, McCutcheon, Lowe, Hernandez, Goldschmidt, Webb, Gossman, Trout. These are the coolest ones. I want a superfractor of this. Perspective Trout, Zach Cole, Josh Bell on the negative, and Garcia. No, it's just an insert, Calvin. It's an insert, but you can get those numbered. Shaw, Baez, Mayer, Castillo, Vargas, Langford, Adames, Frelick, Otani, Aranda, and Luke Keyshaw. Sam, I'm pretty big on Sal Stewart right now. Pavetta, Machado, Story, Sale, Baez, Cruz, Bryant, Bogarts, Yamamoto, Jose Ramirez, and Freddie Peralta. Jimmy Crooks, Alvarez, Lindor, Merrill, Senga, Otani, McNeil, Yamamoto, Sandy Koufax, Emai, and Brian Reynolds. AJ, did you watch the video? I picked one up. I picked that exact card up at the Fanatics Fest. It's probably like the third video on there on the 238 account. Mrs. posted this morning showing what I picked up when I was there. Painter, you can, Kelsey. Some of them do them same day. Davis, Freeland, Manzardo, Real Moto, Green, Collins, Armstrong, Luis Castillo, and Trey Turner. Breaker's Delight, Break Factory. Breaker's Delight. It's white sparkle, AJ, or that's what it looks like anyways. I haven't had it that long. No minions yet. Seager, Morales. Now there's only 4 minions, I think. Goldschmidt, Yasavage, Kikuchi, Madroff, Albies, Burns, Carroll, Moreno, and Michael McGreevy. Home at last. Now let the investigation begin. Riley, Messick, Tucker, Kemp, Kurtz, Adele, Emai, Colson Montgomery, Nathan Church for them Cardinals. Well, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, you just go about your day like all this stuff's going on, and then Ellipsis just gets another hit. Like it just keeps happening. Gunnar Henderson and Rafael Devers. Well, that's why I'm the Deedsman, Cornwell. That's just the way things are. If the shoe fits, you know. You too, Michael. Good luck, Tabs. Keep your composure, Tabs. Don't get all freaked out. Keep your composure. Carson Williams, Stanton, DeLauder, Dolander, Gilbert, Chisholm, Mayo, Boyd, Crochet, Zach Maxwell, and Dalton Varsho. JJ, that's going to change right now. Get ready. Because I'm a Reds fan. Actually, didn't you hit the Reds in the last break? A couple of autos? I mean, yeah, they're not the coolest ones, but... King, Bieber, Swanson and Cole, Mizorowski, Shanwell, Lubob, Scooble, Brown, Josh Naylor out of 250, and Chandler Simpson. Yeah, Banfield isn't the coolest thing ever. But don't worry, we're not done yet. Do you know how many boxes are still in this? 6. There's 6 boxes left in this break. It happened here, B. This is the place. Bailey, Burns, Skeens, Lee, Garcia, Keyshaw, Peralta, Owen Cassie, Cal Raleigh, Nico Horner, and Edwin Diaz. Oh, you're not in this one. Well, I can't. How can I work my magic? Absolutely, Chris. Now, I've been doing, let's do the Inception. This is the only 25 box in this break. Good luck, Trejo. Have a good day. I unfortunately have your red, so if you hit anything good, I can have it. Griff, my guy. Griff, my guy. Griff, my guy. Custer, I pulled a pretty nice one yesterday. I'm trying to remember, but yes, I did. I remember it. I don't remember exactly what it was, though. River Ryan, Jose Altuve, Juan Soto, Dylan Dingler, Jacob Wilson out of 25 on a nasty patch. RPA, 12 out of 25 for the Athletics. And if you're new here, that's what we call a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We'll take that, Myers. Christian Yelich and an Amador for the Rockies. Take care of these. The 2 greens. And Dingla. All right, let's do the let's do the Topps regular hobby, and that'll still leave us with 4. Empty. Ortiz, Chapman, Frelick, and Cole. Sasaki, Bogarts, Devers, and Bregman. Baldwin, Yamamoto, Imanga, and Barger. I feel like I've pulled the bigger cards out of the regular hobby versus the jumbo. I've pulled good cards out of both, but I feel like I've pulled the bigger cards out of this. Basayo, Ellie De La Cruz out of 25. 25 out of 25. That's mine. Thanks, Griff, my guy. Thanks, Griff, my guy. Thanks, bro. Thanks.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
And a Zach Gallen. Hang on, my chat froze. I can tell it did. Let's fix that. And yes, Noah and Kobe will be on tonight with the new basketball. Chris, so the best way I can explain it, it's something I've been saying since I was a teenager. Me and my friends said it. It's a good card, but the best way to kind of make it make sense, and I've had the best luck with anyways, is you've heard the phrase good deed. Think of it that way. Because sometimes I explain it the way that it's supposed to be, and people are like, Garcia, Senga, Mayer, and Ben Rice. Colson, Montgomery, Freed, Burleson, Wilson. It's just something I say. And now it's something many people say. Shmiela. Hey Nation, what's up, bro? Boy, you missed some chaos there. Freeman, Webb, McGreevy, and Taylor. I've never seen so many people appear out of nowhere and just like Gossman, Bush, Basayo, and Williams. I feel like it was like, I don't know, it felt like evil was sent in here. It felt like evil was sent into the room. And I had to whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And I did. Guerrero, Langford, Maximo Acosta for the Marlins, and Jonathan. Sam, I know, it was insane. Delight. It was Delight. Adamas, Torres, Julio Rodriguez, and Tyler Soderstrom. Sal Stewart on the refractor. Yep, you can't have that one either. Nope. Sorry, Griff, my guy. You can't have that one either. Rushman, Giancarlo Stanton out of 75, and Ryan Ritter. I appreciate you, Adam. Poise under pressure. Did he really, Dakota? No, he was kidding. Thomas, Alcantara. Oh, nice. Now, this is an insert, but that's cool. I haven't seen this particular person on it yet. And yes, you can get these numbered. Flores and Murakami. It is, Sam. It is. Now, Noah and Kobe will be on the night. They'll be doing some of the new basketball. I'll be back on in the morning. I'll try and come up with some kind of a baseball mixer. It won't be this one, but Buxton, Flaherty, Turner, and Strider. It won't be this exact one, but I should have enough in there to come up with something. Gilbert, McLean, Miller, and Caglione. Max Muncy, Bryce Harper, Ryan Jeffers out of 150, and Bryson Stott. Akamoto, Duran, Caglione, and Contreras. Raleigh, Acuna, Brian Reynolds, Kyle Teal. I'm looking forward to seeing what that Inception looks like because it's licensed this year. I think it'd be pretty cool. Smith, Cruz, and Bichette. What kind of comment is that? What? Chandler, Jeffers, Beck, and Eldridge. Ben, I don't know. I got a couple of base cards today. Correa, I'm getting some more right now. Austin Hayes, Bryce Harper, Marte. Nope, never happened, Ashley. It's all fibs. Fibs everywhere. Fibs. I did pull a Devin Neal auto this morning, and it was nasty. Didn't have to redeem it. He'd already signed it. Empty. The Curtis Rourke logo, man. Machado, Seager, Weatherholt, Neto, Caminero, Trout, Finest Timelines, Parker Messick on the rare, Brian Wu on the rare, and Chris Sale. I think we all are. Chris, you get that's how it works. So whatever comes out for your team, you get. The only way that wouldn't happen is if it had more than one team on it. Then it'll go to the more expensive team on the card for that break. Horton, Olsen, Skeens, Sammy Sosa on the moments for the Cubs. All right, Liv Moss.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Kurtz, Austin Riley out of 50, Freed, Arozarena, Justin Crawford, and Paul Skeens. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. No. Let me do it. Arenado, Karos, Alcantara, Bo Bichette, Mookie Betts out of 150, Mason Wynn, Yamamoto, Shohei Ohtani, first on print out of 25, orange, team finest insert. Going to the Dodgers, Joseph. That's a we take those. Yep.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes.
Can't stop.
That's a deed.
Can't stop, won't stop.
You can't stop this magic.
I'm not going to
The
stop.
magic won't stop.
Nope, we're going to get us another redemption.
Wow.
That'll create chaos.
Oh, chaos is an understatement.
I'm gonna have Mister come in and I'm gonna have him come in. I'm gonna have him stand like this behind me if I do, just like that.
Yeah.
DeLauder and Hunter Green. That's right, Cameron. Let the world know. There's some more people out there today that found out about the Deedsman that didn't know. Now they know. Tell all your friends. Tell all your friends. Jacob Mizorowski, RPA out of 50 for the Brew Crew. Hey, Brent.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Crochet, Baldwin, Finest Timelines, Harry Ford, McGonigal, and Connor Griffin base. That's right. That's right, Easton. The sooner that people come to grip with it, the better they can feel about life, you know. Freed, Gilbert, Cruz, Early, Merrill, Akamoto, Juan Soto, Nolan McLean, Jonah Tong out of 199, and Logan Webb. There's still 3 hobbies left in this. And a pack. A pack and 3 hobbies. Tucker, Henderson, Yasavage, Teal, Alvarez, Marcelo Mayer, rare out of 250, Nolan McLean, Fuentes for the Braves, rare, Jacob Wilson, and Cornell. All right, we got a tier 1 and 2 Topps Chrome Delights left. There's Venomous. That was for you, Venomous. All right, let's see what tier 1 has in store for us, because it's been a nice little. This has been an excellent box right before you get into the last 2 delights. Jacob Mizorowski, base rookie. Out of 49, Peyton Toll for the Red Sox. That's 40 out of 49, rookie. Oh, do I see a true legend behind this? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Kerry Wood out of 49 for the Cubs. Absolute nightmare monster of a pitcher for a very, very long time. Liv Moss. And a Junior Caminero patch out of 25. Sarah. Sarah, we take those. Sarah. Hey, Sarah. Sarah. You just got a deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Empty. What do you what are you talking about the Peyton Toll? You talking about the Peyton Toll there, J Ray? Akamoto. Oh, are you being serious? Shane Smith. Chandler. Uh-oh. Really, J Ray? Really? What's that, Sir Boasty? I'm not exactly sure what you're asking right now. Bryce Terang out of 50. Imai out of 75. Yamamoto, that's got to be a variation, right? Maybe not, but it looks like one. Max Fried out of 150 for the Yankees. Munoz out of 75. If you're talking about the one I pulled over earlier, it came out of this box right here, this type of box, Topps Chrome Delight. Mookie Betts, Davis, Freeland, and Corey Seager. Chris, I'm not. This is my last one of the day. Usually, I'd probably go a little bit longer than this, but I can't run this baseball break anymore. So, I'll be back on tomorrow morning at 7 o'clock Central. Oh, the RPA, that was out of Finest. That was out of Finest, Sir Boasty. That one right there, that's out of Finest. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow morning. I'm on every day, Tuesday through Sunday, 7 o'clock Central. So that's when you guys can find me. Most of y'all already know that, but maybe not everybody does. And then, yeah, we'll get after. I usually start with football and work our way into some more baseball and stuff like that. Okay. We got one more box left to go, though. If you're talking about the National, it's next week, Ride the Light. All right, good luck. I don't know, Ashley, exactly when they're getting on. They won't be on this early, but they may be on a little bit earlier because it is a release day for basketball. So I don't know what their plan is. I don't know if they're doing case breaks or what, but I know they'll be doing some of that basketball. All right, Chris. Jack Dreyer, Gunnar Henderson, Marte. Gunnar Henderson, color match out of 25 for the Orioles. Gleyber Torres out of 99. Vinny Pasquantino out of 50 for the Royals. Milwaukee. Anthony Siegler out of 99. Out of 10. for the Colorado Rockies. Burnable. Did you get him again, bro? You did. All right, Kyle. All right, Noah. That's yours. Bobby Witt Jr., Baez, Pavetta, and Machado. I think I've pulled them this auto before. Not this one, but his auto before. I don't think that's the first time I've pulled that for you guys, have I, Kyle? 7. I knew it wasn't. I didn't know it was quite that bad. I'm gonna top load these numbered cards here, you guys. Then I'm gonna do a recap of this, and then I'll be outie for the day. Thank you for all of your support and things of that nature. I know it got a little chaotic there. You know, I did the best I could. I only had to bring out my big boy voice for a little bit there. Because it got a little chaotic, and sometimes you gotta pull out the simmer down now voice. So I had to pull out the simmer down now. That's what that is. If you ever hear it again, just know it's the simmer down now. All right, recap. Thank you, Crave. Appreciate you. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna do a recap of this. All right. Read Griff's comment. Griff, are you sure, bro? Don't, like, that's a real thing. If you all, like, I can't deny it. Are you sure? There was a Ellie out of 25. You sure? I'm gonna go to YouTube and listen to Simba Down now. Oh, hang on. Was there a shop to stand? I'm sorry. There was, wasn't there? Hang on. You're right. I just didn't see who won it. We'll do that after I do this recap. I got you, Firehawk. I forgot about it. Hang on. I don't remember. I didn't remember who saw. I didn't see who won it, so that's why I forgot about it. I can't even find. There it is. Oh, I got it. I see you. I see you, Firehawk. So let me do this recap, and we'll do that. Thank you, Griff. I appreciate it. Imai out of 75. Yamamoto, Freeland. It's going to go straight to my PC. It's never going to go anywhere, Griff. Mizorowski, Mayer out of 250, Fuentes, Tong out of 199, DeLauder, Betts out of 150, Messick, Wu, Caglione, Basayo, Dingler, Yelich, Amador, Zach Maxwell, Colson Montgomery, Castillo out of 99, Yamamoto, Koufax, Amai, Otani, Trout, and Chase Burns. I appreciate you, Griff. Thank you. Crawford, Basayo, Riley out of 50, Cassie, Naylor out of 250, Stanton out of 75, Lowe out of 75, DeGrom out of 99, McGonigal, Jeffers out of 150, Sal Stewart on the throwback, refractor, Josh Bell, Skeens, Gunnar Henderson out of 25, Torres out of 99, Pasquantino out of 50, Junior Caminero out of 25. Shohei first on print out of 25. That's actually a very good card. So is that one. Murakami. Acosta out of 499 and Bo Bichette out of 10. You had the Ellie last on print, 25 out of 25. Jacob Wilson out of 25. RPA, Zach Cole. Peyton Toll out of 49. Terang out of 50. Max Fried out of 150. Siegler out of 99. Kerry Wood out of 49. Munoz out of 75, Church out of 250, Smith out of 499, Sosa, Cubs 8, Burnable out of 10, Tommy Edmonds for the Dodgers out of 150, and the Jacob Mizorowski RPA out of 50 out of Finest. Nice patch on it too. Player worn. Okay. Are you ready, Firehawk? My bad. Sorry, I'm glad you were persistent there because I might have missed it. Are you ready? Okay.
You can shop the stand, pick a card, 238 fan. You're the star, it's time to shop the stand. Hey!
So you've Baker Mayfield is still on there. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 75, Kurt Angle out of 99. You've got the Lugo out of 199. I'm kind of surprised that's there still, too. The New Age Outlaws Star Clusters out of 99. Shaq on the rookie. Isaiah Bond out of 99. Current Intercontinental Champion out of 150. Penta. And Brock Bowers. Absolutely, Kelsey. That's been a fun day for me too, you guys. We usually have fun anyways. Thank you, Kyle. Appreciate you, bro. Shaq, you got it, bro. Not really, CJ. Not really. Take a screenshot of that, Kyle. And I'll put your name on it and we'll get it shipped out to you tomorrow. Or Firehawk. Appreciate you, Firehawk. Thank you, Michael. Let me get your name on this. And you guys know where I'll be in the morning. Hop in here later this evening. Even if basketball may not be your thing, I'd recommend stopping by with Noah and Kobe. I got a feeling this product's going to look really good. Just a gut feeling. Let me get this out of the way here. I'm going to stop YouTube. Thank you again, everybody. Much appreciated. I'll be right back at it. Johnny, I got you, bro. I'll be right back at it tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock Central. We'll do some more football and we'll do some baseball too. It won't be quite that break, but we'll get something going.